You just slipped the matrix, Jesse! Blow up boys in the building. Late Nate. We ride at midnight. Jeff said blew the 300K. Shorted silver 12 deep, no delay. Tinfoil hats reset the play. Try to evade, whisper in my algo way. Boots night, KC hits the gym. Meanwhile NQ flickers dim. Mark's got 17 micros in. Didn't take profit, let's spin again. Pineapple Pete got ghosted bad. Said Jesse blew me off, man that's sad. Looking for a squad to double the day. Pay some bills, make that trade. Late Nate bubble, see the cross, see the spark. Order flow, dancing in the dark. Long 400 ticks if you don't get clipped. Mavericks flying, tighten the grip. Late Nate bubble, red dot breaking fast. Don't chase it, Vinny said last. Bird pull that trigger, hit the zone. Tonight the market's a war zone. Get above VWAP, bag screams. Holding for M and Q like dreams. Weekly fast sitting at the gate. Market makers heard, too late. Gold's a button at gas green. Gap on GC, reverse that scene. Nightbot's got discount codes. Funding links in overload. Click here, free trial, Replicanto, Apex Elite. Funding dreams on a liquidity streak. Glitches and bubbles, reset and repeat. AlgoBox army, never accept defeat. Jason made 1750. Mark went about feeling shifty. Missile silo lives in a hat. German and Spanish Chris dropping fast. You just slipped the matrix, Jesse! Blow up boys, the building. Late Nate. We ride at midnight. Jeff said blew the 300K. Shorted silver 12 deep, no delay. Tinfoil hats reset the play. Try to evade, whisper in my algo way. Boots night, KC hits the gym. Meanwhile NQ flickers dim. Mark's got 17 micros in. Didn't take profit, let's spin again. Pineapple Pete got ghosted.
Markets aren't broke. Charts aren't broke. Markets just aren't open. And we should be going here in just a few seconds. And there you go. Let's see what they do. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Day Trading Nomads, the early edition.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Glad you guys can make it, all 8 of y'all. Trying this out to see if this works better. Some of our European friends are still up and may be able to join us. Definitely the East Coast folks will hopefully appreciate this. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. get through the opening jitters here and see what is going on.
NQ on the 3.
All right. Let's see if we had any. Hey, Plutonium. I did this just for you, man.
NQ on the 3.
So we have more separate screens right now, so we'll be able to do a quick fade to the NQ, the ES, the GC, and crude. So we have both golds. We have the white gold. Actually, it's more of a, black gold and yellow gold. Right now, we'll switch back to the main screen where we're going to keep the ES and the NQ in full view, including left to right. We got the tide, we got the ripple in the middle, and we've got the MACV to the right. Just my preference. I like to have the MACV over on the right because I use the algo matrix and all the charts, all the graphs, histograms down at the bottom to make my decision. And I like them close to my decision-making zone. Glad everybody could be here. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Beer's cold. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Okay, we're going to let this develop a little bit and see where we go.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
All right, we got an Enigma short on the NQ3. Let's make that our opening trade. Let's see if we can get some latitude out of it. If not, we'll let it pop back on us. If we get a moon touch, we might add to it.
Order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
What in the world is going on? I got like 4 order fills. It's like every one of my
ES on the 6.
accounts took a trade separately there. Talk about delayed reaction. Okay, we're going to get a moon touch here. All right.
On the 3.
So we are stopped out.
Order filled.
I do not know what's going on here. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Already off, Vinny.
Exit.
I'm going to try the 2-try rule on that enigma there. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Had a little bit of technical difficulties here. Okay, we're going to move one target down. All right, we're going to pop one off and move to break even.
Order filled.
Man, am I delayed here or what?
Order filled.
This is really weird.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, we're going to see if we can catch that. Back up. Getting some really bad fills here. What's really funny is we're up. It shows us down 175, but it shows me up 600 in all of my accounts. Hey, what's going on, Jesse? I sent you an email. Actually, I sent you an email from my YouTube account. Go take a look at it when you get a chance. We got out of that enigma way too soon. Oh, come on. Are you serious? It's not working? Headed that way to get it fixed. All right. Apparently, I had to motivate the band to get started there. They were saying, hey, man, it's too early to start the music. And I told them, no way, man. Jesse says, fire it up, dude. So anyway, we got live music now. Tell me if we don't. Awesome. I think we'll get some traction on this, Jesse. The idea is, I don't know, did you get my text about my about tonight's schedule, Jesse? All right, cool. Tomorrow is going to be a busy day, so what I have done, folks, is I've set up a stream from 6 to midnight. I'm going to take it as long as I can. Jesse now has the ability to end streams, and so he'll take it over from me at some point when I get too tired and need to go get some sleep. But I will be back for the London Open. I've already scheduled that, so if you guys haven't seen that already, make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, and that bell notification button, and make sure you hit it for all. I'll post the link in here to tonight's stream, or actually the stream for tomorrow morning. But what I'd like to do is, I'm good if I can get about 4 or 5 hours worth of sleep. So if I can get out of here by 9:30, then I can get me 4 or 5 hours worth of sleep. And that would be awesome. And then we'll do the London Open. And here is the link to tonight's or tomorrow morning's London Open. Like somebody told me today, who needs sleep? I do. I just need a little bit in between. Hey, Andrew, starting earlier now. We're going to give this a go for this week and see how it works out. Started yesterday at 6, actually at 5:45, and scheduled this one for 6 p.m. Got here a little early, got to try to work through all the details, reprogram everything. We are good to go. Don't want to step on anybody's feet. Need to get some sleep. Want to make sure we're capturing people like plutonium from Eastern Europe, if I'm not badly mistaken there, right? Plutonium? It actually would be Southeastern Europe. So anyway, giving him an opportunity to hang out with us a little bit before he has to nod off, and give me an opportunity to run through the Open, and let's catch the dynamics so that we can start seeing how this thing pieces together. Hopefully Jesse will be in about 9 o'clock, and hopefully I'll be checking out about 9:30, getting some sleep. Jesse is going to take over. I'm hearing rumors that Brother John may actually come in to give Jesse an assist. So we'll see how that goes. But then I will be back in the morning at 3 a.m. Probably open the bar a little bit early. What's going on, Mr. Hoyt? Hey, y'all, don't forget we now have a Twitter account. So if you would, actually, I've had a Twitter account, but I haven't used it for this purpose until now. So do me a favor and go to click that link in the chat or down below in the description. While you're clicking things, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. We got 16 people in the chat, and we have 12 likes. We did have 952 subscribers, but for some reason we just lost one. But I'm sure we'll get them back. All right. So, interestingly enough, I'm up $434. It showed me down $175, so I reset the sim account to show 0. But just so that people know, I'm up $434 for the night. It had a real lethargic entry at the very beginning, and I'm not quite sure what happened there. It was kind of like it's almost like I hit buy bid, but I know that I didn't. Well, maybe I did. Maybe that's what it was, because those orders engaged like several seconds apart on my trade copier, and I'm not. That's all I can think of. Anyway, back to the charts. Going to wait for setups, and as the setups develop on the individual instrument, we'll swap over to them. Again, I got 4 instruments running tonight. I got the NQ. Let's go through this again. Let's see here. It's practice. We have the NQ. We have the ES. We have gold. And then, of course, we have black gold. All that at a fingertip. Just a touch of a button, and we'll be able to swap back and forth. But those are the 4 instruments. I've been missing crude. Everybody loves gold. But I am officially out of real estate here. So for those that don't know, Apex is running an 80% off sale. If you want to show some free and easy support for our channel, do me a favor. Use code NOMAD when purchasing your Apex accounts. Appreciate it. While we're on the subject, that's the wrong one. I'll have to go in and do it. But ETF, Elite Trader Funding, is running a 90% off sale. I'll get that corrected and back on the screen here in a little while. High time frame mashers. That's correct, sir. That is correct. So I'm using that for confluence. Basically, I'll take some longer trades using a series of micros and build into a position. That's absolutely how I'm doing it. The high time frame masher. Thanks, Plutonium. Now I got a title for it. Got a name. All right, so I think I fixed the ETF link. Well, maybe not.
Flowmaster Alpha or Omega appears after a significant price movement, signaling a continuation in that direction. For example, a green alpha after an upward move means the trend might keep going up. Here's a green alpha after a strong upward move. This suggests a potential continuation in the same direction. To trade it, set your stop loss just behind the alpha cross and your target for higher prices. Now let's look at the opposite, red Omega after a sharp downward move. This indicates a potential continuation of the downtrend. Enter short with a stop loss above the Omega cross and targets for lower prices. Alpha Omega.
See, that was a great test. But I clicked on the Richie and the AO continuation strap showed up. So that can't be good, right? No, it's not my voice. Not my voice.
Flowmaster Alpha or Omega appears after a significant price movement, signaling a continuation in that direction. For example, a green alpha after an upward move means the trend might keep going up. Here's a green alpha after a strong upward move. This suggests a potential continuation in the same direction. To trade it, set your stop loss just behind the alpha cross and your target for higher prices. Now let's look at the opposite, red omega,
Whoop.
after a sharp
Yep.
downward move.
Sorry about that. No, I have not done any I have not been an announcer or participated in broadcasting. I have had that comment made a few times. All right, folks, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Go freshen up my... Actually, it's not a cocktail. Not yet. Not yet. What's going on there, Brian Hendricks? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. If you, like I was saying, though, I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. And we have 20 people in the bar, which is a lot more than I expected this first go-round of the early open. We got 17 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button so that you'll get the heads up on when we are going to go live. Got a new channel schedule, so we'll be going over that tonight. Gonna give it a go. I'll be back in just a few, guys. Thanks.
What's up, folks? How's it going? Just popping in here. I didn't know if Bob was on or not, so figured I'd hop in and say hello to everyone. What's up, Bean? What's happening, Captain Rex? Plutonium, what's happening, dude? It's been a while since I've seen your name. Of course, I haven't been around all that much. Yeah, time zones do suck. It's a little inconvenient. Let's see here. See if I can get my charts going. Already popped off 2 tonight, so try to pick up 3 more before I run out and hit the gym here. That was a nice push down to the point of control from yesterday for an E&Q. Looks like we still got a little ways to go for ES. Point of control, yesterday's point of control for ES was 58.51.50. I say yesterday. I think everybody knows I'm talking about prior session.
All
What's
right,
up, Bob?
folks, I'm back. Hey, John, what's going on?
Snuck in the side door.
There you go.
You left it cracked. I walked right through.
I hear you, brother. Good to see you, or hear you. Glad you're
Same.
here, man.
Dude, I gotta say, I'm digging the music, man.
Awesome. Had a little trouble getting the band to start early, but I motivated them.
Did you bribe them?
Let's just say I pushed their button.
Perfect. Whatever it takes, dude.
That's right.
You gotta give the people what they want.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We're all about customer service here.
That's right. So how you doing, man?
Oh, today was a day I'd like to forget. Let's just say that.
I hear you.
But other than that, I mean, it's good. I just hate those days when you're green and you overtrade and you end up red.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Not following those, 5 trades. Just walk away. It's okay. No,
That's
I
right.
can get a little bit more. And a little bit more ended up. It hurt a little bit.
I hear you.
But we're here. We're alive.
That's right.
What else can we say?
That's right. Hey, don't know if you know it or not, but ETF is now running another 90% off sale.
Hell yeah. Nice.
think it goes through the end of the month. Got a new code, Spring 90. Same link,
Nice.
but just a different code.
Sweet.
For some reason, it's
Go take
not
advantage of
working
it.
in my Nightbot.
What's happening, Brian? How's it going?
It's John. Jesse's not here yet.
Yeah, Jesse's still slaving away at the day job.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So for him, time zones suck.
That's right. I think Plutonium mentioned that too.
Yeah. Let me get back up and through that AO there. Prayer Warrior, evening.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if I have any real expectations for tonight, just with CPI out tomorrow.
Right. I was thinking it may have more of an impact with the London Open, which is why I chose to go ahead and catch a little bit of shut-eye and schedule another one for 3 a.m.
Oh, you did.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty bold move there, sir.
Yeah. So I've already talked to or chatted with Jesse, and I'm going to try to get out of here about 9:30 Eastern time. Let
Yep.
Jesse take it over. And he's
Yeah, I'll
also
be-
got admin rights now that he can on YouTube, where he can end the stream if you're not around.
Sweet.
Got a couple of people that can do that now.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
super helpful, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I think we have more moderators now in the chat than we do actually members of the chat.
Yeah. Looks like a Blue Wrench convention.
Yeah. So Prayer Warrior, I do run the 89, the 3s, the 9s. Actually, the 3s for me are pretty much kind of that ripple, that smaller ripple, but I tend to trade off of the 6s more than. But Bob there does. The last I saw his charts, he did have
Oh yeah,
all of the above.
all of the above, except up on the ES, we got the 89 range for the tide. We got 3 algobars on the ES ripple, and on the MACV we are at 6 algobars. See what the old. All right, we got a trade developing over on the GC.
Is Gold
take a
gonna
look
do
at that.
another rip again tonight?
I don't know. It just got a enigma long there. I was thinking about hitching a ride. If I can get a moon touch there. I'm out of real estate. Without that other 55-inch monitor, I'm out of real estate. But I wanted to show the crude and I wanted to show gold.
That's a bright idea. Instead of having, I could use tabs to do some of the stuff I'm doing. I didn't even think about it until just now as I look down and I see tabs available.
You got to watch it if you're using button panels,
Mhm.
because it duplicates your button panels. And then I get some stupid ass error where the other chart is a child. Does not want to help me out.
Gold made a run from 2 o'clock on this afternoon.
Yeah, that's why I'm eyeballing this one.
Oh, it jumped out the box short there, Bob.
Yep.
Well,
Then we got that big old AO there.
might have to.
Seeing if it, I'm gonna take it long.
Order filled.
Gonna give it a go. Probably will regret, maybe I'll regret this, but we'll see. See if we can get a quick one. Just a quick recovery. Okay, we're gonna take half
Order
off.
filled.
We're gonna move it to break even.
Stop filled.
And there you go. All right. Didn't get a whole lot there. Got a lot of slippage is what I got.
Well, it's a 3-tick spread right now. Try to just capture just a little bit of this move. I'm gonna add a stop. I'm gonna get the break even. Won't let me do it, but I'll close it out for $100. Take that. Perfect.
All right, I want to take a look at something here. Let's take a look there.
Glad I took that profit when I did. Whew.
What on what, John? Gold?
Gold short. Yep, I got short real fast. Took my profit, got out of the way.
Well, I thought I did the same going long, but I managed to squeeze out $20. I thought I got a lot more than that, but okay.
Yeah, I just didn't.
I got a lot of slippage is what I got.
Good old P&L shrinkage. Nobody wants that.
Nope. 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 No shrinkage. Say no to shrinkage.
Let's see. Yeah, mine was too there, Rex.
What's that?
My stream was lagging a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's no bueno. Make sure I've got it on
Ultra low.
yeah.
Let's see what the old. All right, we are below. Nope, we're back above the point of control again. In the NQ. Do have a naked POC above us, but I don't see any reason yet to go try to take that on. POC and the ES is below us, and we are inside of value on the ES.
You know, it's funny is I can't find the ultra. I can't find the settings tab there.
gold is taking off short. Let's see. Where are my pivots for gold? Pivots up above us. Knew I should have held that. The gold short would have paid off handsomely by now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's gold, man. It just kind of, of late, it's been picking a direction and kind of going. Especially at night. All right. Stream. See if this will come up.
It's all about the tape. Well, it's all about the dollar too.
Brian, I don't know exactly.
Pivot point's above us, isn't it, John, on gold?
Pivot's well above us. Yeah, it's at like 32.50. Yeah, Bean, I was short. I just closed it up when it bounced up. But I took a quick scalp, and that's all I was looking for out of that. Anytime I can take a quick $100 in seconds, I will take it.
There you go.
All right, Bob, I'm gonna probably end up disconnecting here.
All right.
Don't mean to, but if I disconnect, I will be back.
Okay. I will be here. We'll be there. We'll be here.
Got GC up there. have another good crappy workspace. All right, ETF. Apex. And live. All right. There we go. Back in business.
All right, there you go, man.
Just changing out workspaces real quick so I can get something that's more similar to yours.
All right. Hey, Brian, go in and check and make sure you didn't turn it to invisible, or you unchecked the visibility button. You can have it up, you can have it on, but if you don't have the visibility button clicked, it won't show. You need to check that in your indicator settings.
Alas.
What's that, John?
Finally, it just took a little second for this thing to calculate through everything.
I gotcha.
Data series, 1 day. Data series. Oh no, DS.
I don't know, man. Don't know about that one, Brian. They should. What size Renko bars are you using? I might have the answer for that.
Yeah, Brian, I don't know why they wouldn't show up. Unless you only have 1 day of data. Well, even with a single day.
It could be the size of the Renko bars, John, and he's got to scrunch it up a lot to get to them. They may be off the chart, so to say.
Yeah, the other thing would be the try applying it to more than 1 day of data. See if that fixes anything for you. All right.
All right, I'm going to switch back over to the main screen here.
Because the charts I have my pivots on, they're multi-data data series charts. And I would think it would need to know to calculate the pivots. It would need to know the prior day info. But that's a wild shot guess. There you go.
Way to go, John.
Well, it's just kind of, it was a guess. Glad it worked out. Yeah, because it's all a function of the open, high, low, close on the day.
All right, let's focus on the NQ.
Brian, I'm glad somebody appreciates my presence. The real reason why I'm not here normally is because Bob won't let me in the room. I have
That's
to
right.
Sneak in when he's not guarding the door.
Absolutely. Okay, we're going
Order
to sneak
filled.
in and try to take this shark south.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that guy go.
Just looking for a quickie.
Aren't we all?
Okay, this is not going against me. Kind of hoping it did a Dr. Seuss on me there. There we go. Push this
Pastor
target
Mike,
here now.
howdy, howdy.
Good to see you, Pastor Mike. Come on, let's go.
Pastor Mike, any words of wisdom for the crew tonight?
Yep. Don't take shorts on NQ. Just guessing that's what he would have said.
Yeah, it's
Tape is thin.
tape is thin. I don't think you're wrong. You just may be early.
I may be early.
At some point, your targets will get hit. It's just a matter of how much heat are you willing to take on it.
I'm going to add a little bit more here. If we reach up and touch that cipher,
Mm-hmm.
the one I'm worried about is the crab up high.
Right.
And at that point, I'm just going to get out. If this doesn't work, I'll not going to move my stop anymore. In fact, I'm going to move it down just a hair in case this thing rips right off.
I wonder if we go back at any point in the next couple days and repair some of the structure that we.
You know you have to. You know you have to, right?
Like at least come back to like 595-ish.
Right.
I mean, you'd have to think that we're gonna fix some of that.
All right, give me a Dr. Seuss here. Give me a red candle. Give me a red candle.
I'm looking for confluence on this guy. On the cipher. I'm looking for something else besides just the cipher on the NQ to get short. There's nothing there yet. All I hear are buyers.
Yeah, but it's not going anywhere. There's absorption there.
All right,
All right.
another shark here. Looking for again. I'm still waiting on.
I'm going to play the shark back.
I'm gonna wait for something else to go with it.
That's a double shark.
That is. I am going to wait.
That's a triple shark.
Yup.
It's a shark infested waters, John.
Yup.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna
Order
take
filled.
that. That's what I wanted to see.
I'm waiting.
You keep waiting. I probably should have.
I just want a dot across anything. I'm literally finger is over the cell. I just want to click the button. You just got to give me something else to click it with. I could be wrong. I mean, it is a multi-time frame shark. There we go. I'm in.
Order filled.
Okay, that's what I was waiting on. Now let's keep going.
I'm pushing one down to 928.75.
Stop filled.
All right,
could be
I'm
dead
out.
wrong here.
But we're up $250.
Just don't see my. And you might have made the right choice there, Bob. My stop is right behind the shark. What is the nerd saying for us right now there, Bob?
Moderate sell.
Perfect.
And it's the NQ that's the
NQ
holdout.
is the only one, yeah. So I've got one at 928.75. I like that. Tell you what, we're gonna push. Got 2 missiles flying right now, so
All right.
I'm gonna take one as a quick T1, and then the other one I will hold.
Uh-oh, Ghost Rider.
Order
The
filled.
pattern is full. There we go. Okay.
Come on. Not the number we're looking for. Come tag T1 on this and be done. And I will forever be your friend, Mr. Shark.
When you get shark infested waters like that, it's just kind of hard not to take it. You know what I'm saying? Man, I had fins to the left. I had fins to the right.
Pastor Mike says his words of wisdom are, trust Jesus, but be wise. Bean says, when I trade, Jesus is busy smashing things in the temple. Oh, Lord. Come on, be nice.
Oh,
I
we
do
got
like how it's a multi-time frame shark. I
John,
don't
you
like
just-
how it's continuing to push, though. Kind
Hey,
of
the
feels
shark-
like it's going to push up.
red shark on gold that
Yeah,
has turned into a red HMD.
perfect. Should have waited for confluence, Bob. There's a ready up.
What are you talking to me about? What are you?
I'm on NQ still. I'm begging for this trade to work in my direction. You know, as they say, hope isn't a plan, but
Oh, I thought they said hope in one hand and you know what in the other. See which
well,
one
I
goes up
might as
first.
well go ahead and fill my hand. Jesse over there bragging about his channel play.
Isn't he supposed
Someone-
to be at work?
Dude, we're banning him from the chat for the next 2 minutes. Come on, put him in timeout.
All right, I'm putting him in timeout.
All right, there's a little confluence. Give me the red cross. There we go. Get back down here where you're supposed
There you
to
go. He is in timeout, John.
For 60 seconds. That'll show him.
Oh, Mike did that to me the other day, and I just kept on typing, kept on going, and it just gave up. Censored. It was too funny.
Oh, that's so funny.
Because if he were to type in something right now, it would show his message. It would show him trying to enter a message.
I laughed. That is so funny.
Yeah,
That'll
that
show him.
shark worked over there on gold.
Yeah, the shark on NQs.
I don't know what you're
About
talking
to-
about, dude. I took my targets.
I did not take mine.
I got in. I was like a kid in a whorehouse on a Saturday night. I got in, boom, bada bing, got out. See, John, this is why you have all those kids. This is why your pizza is burnt, and this is why your beer is cold.
Why?
Your pizza, your beer is warm, your pizza is burnt, because you just don't know when to pull out.
Facts. Facts.
Oh, brother.
You know me too well, sir. You know me too well.
Well, I got a few more kids than you got.
Yes, you do. Bob has a full-fledged softball team. Pretty close, Bob.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you put the dogs in.
Put the dogs in, you can field too.
That's right. You know, those dogs are more important to Amy than most people are.
Definitely more important than you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, present
least
company
you know
not
you're-
excluded.
Oh yeah, Bob's got more than 5. He was
I
busy.
obviously have burnt pizza and warm beer as well.
Except for my sister.
Oh,
those
frozen
were
beer.
All
That's the-
3. Brian, those were all 3 immaculately conceived.
That's right. We're not going to talk about me boinking his sister.
Dude, you need to go see Pastor Mike. Pastor Mike, we have somebody you need to speak with on the side over here. Maybe you can speak some holiness into him.
Disgusting. I know, John. Jeez.
Amen.
Oh, brother.
Prayer warrior, I'm blushing. Good thing we get along, Bob.
Oh, wait a minute. Is prayer warrior a woman or
Maybe so.
is it a he or a she?
I don't know. You might want to ask. You could offend somebody.
Nah. All right, we
Ignorance. Bob works off of the ignorance is bliss policy.
got. That's right, John. It's hard to believe, but we got even starting early. We've got 41 patrons in the bar.
Oh, Jesse James is back in the chat again.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Good to see you, Jesse. Maybe you've learned your lesson.
Did you learn your lesson, Jesse?
I'll be on with you later. I am going to pop out of here in about 15 minutes.
All right. Well, I certainly appreciate it, and I know everybody else in the chat does as well. It's good to see you, John. But hey, if you're going to hang out for 15 minutes, I'm going to go take care of the cat.
Perfect. Can't
And
blame it
top
on the
off my
dogs this
drink.
time, huh?
Pardon me?
Can't blame it on the dogs this time, huh?
No, I got no dogs. Not this time. Got that pain in the ass cat. The PETA cat. Jesse, don't forget to take your medicine. It's
I'm
Monday
still
night.
sitting short, but I don't know why I should be getting out of this thing here soon.
John, I'll be right back. I'll take advantage of you while you're still here.
Do it.
All right, thanks.
We haven't cracked the back of the shark yet, so hence I'm still in this thing. See if it works out for me or not. I am playing structure. I did not have the event that I wanted. It is what it is at this point. We did get the ready up. We did get the PRZ cross. Just didn't work. Such is life, though. Knowing you're wrong, I hear nothing but buyers. But should have waited till it reached the shark back. I did not. and I will pay the price. Yep, I did. Thanks, Kenny. Appreciate it, buddy. Midnight Trader, all these indicators that you see here, these are from AlgoBox, which is built by a gentleman called Minnie. This channel is actually just we use AlgoBox every day, but we're just a community of traders that, frankly, this was formed because, well, when you look at your personal life, how many people actually understand futures trading? There's very few people that you can say you've got personal friends that actually do this type of stuff. So we built a channel dedicated to the futures trading community. So open to anyone and everyone. But we do showcase the AlgoBox product because that is what we use to trade. But it's all based on order flow. I say all of it, not all of it. So it's mixture of order flow as well as you see those yellow boxes and red boxes. Those are harmonics. Unique thing about the harmonic patterns that Benny has built here is that it's predictive, so we can predict where the potential reversal zones will be. You can use them as entries or you can use them as targets. My audio is choppy, Andrew? Don't know why that would be the case. Bob gets back, we'll have him take a look. We've got more room to go long on the MACD here. We are on king timing on the MACD. We are above point of control. I should have known that chart was not going to go. Question is how far off into outer space do I want to play this? A little bit. I will get long.
All right, John, I'm back. Andrew Weitzer, your audio is choppy.
Yeah, he was when I was talking. I guess my audio was choppy, but
It is choppy.
it is.
Well, now it's not. Huh. All right.
Very interesting.
You're fine now. Absolutely fine now. All right, folks. 38 folks in the bar and 33 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. A little bit goes a long way. Appreciate it. All right, we got a nice little rip up there on the NQ.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
That was a nice little push.
Yeah. Does it come back down with that AO?
Yeah, I had a 21.7 pink AO there. And all kinds of racket firing off.
Yeah, man. Got double red dots over on the gold. I don't know that I trust this AO on the NQ. Now we just got a DCDM headed south. I like it better now. But I think what I'm going to do is wait for it to retrace back to the gold line and see if I can get a gold line reversal off of that. Because I see it pulling back a little bit, but then going further north.
definitely a big delta dump there.
Yeah.
Midnight Trader, glad to have you.
Hey, thank you, Midnight Trader. Appreciate you coming in. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. We're here every night.
You are working off of a green dot on the tide as well. Just to know.
I don't have a green dot on the tide.
I do.
Well, aren't you just special? Let's take a look at the overall view here. Get the tide in the focus here. I don't have a green dot on the tide.
On NQ?
Yeah, maybe I just don't have enough data. I think I have 5 days. I got 300 bars.
I have
That
10.
needs to change.
I have 10 days of data.
All right, let's see if that works. Still no green dot.
Do you have flip dots turned on the chart?
Yep. As evidenced by this fib dot right here. Right there and right there.
Maybe my chart's just special.
And right there. All right, we got a double DCD on here.
Oh, see, and I don't have the double crosses, but double cross. It's a cluster reversal, right?
That's what I'm thinking. That's the way I was playing it.
Well,
I'm waiting for it to come down to the gold line. Now I just don't know which gold line I want it to come back to now.
I do. We're going to go ahead and stick a toe in the water.
Long. Is John
And I
going
just
long?
don't believe it.
Oh, you think it's
But-
coming short? The MACV would support you if you were coming short.
Yeah, I just don't believe it yet.
That's why I haven't entered it.
That would be the 100%.
If you look at the MACV, if you look at my MACV, you'll see that we're halfway back down, retracing back down to the 50 EMA on the golden
Yep.
ropes, which coincides with that second gold line on NQ. So the question is, if I firmly believe that it's going there, why don't I take the short?
Sellers still appearing. You can still hear them.
Yeah.
They're just kind of faint. I would love an order flow signal right now. I can tell you that.
Oh, you just got a red Enigma 11.1 on the gold threes. But you are in the middle of the fiddle. And we have a big whopping speed of 0 on the NQ and a big whopping speed of 1 on the ES.
I do like us coming to revisit that delta, the price of the delta spike there. I won't lie, I do like that.
That 21.7 AO worked well, didn't it?
Sure did.
So for that first DCDM, I'm waiting for a retracement down to 45, maybe 44.
So
Actually, I think it's more like 42 3/4. And there it goes. Are you still short?
I'm not anything right now. I am flat.
Okay.
All I've heard is sellers in this move. So until we get back down to the volleys on the MACD, I will hold tight. But
Okay. Just
once we
kissed
get down there, then
the
I will
50.
evaluate what's next.
See if it comes down to 200. Not gonna lie, I want to go long. I want to go long. I'm gonna focus in on the NQ. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my next trade here. Okay, we got a Dr. Seuss. I would like to see a Dr. Seuss over on the 9s. That's what I would really love to see.
Yeah, I still want to see it come down a little bit more. But
Blow that up a little bit there. On the 9s.
blew right through the moving averages on the 3s.
Okay, that's where I was looking for my entry to be.
I'm still waiting.
There it goes. I should have taken it. Damn it. Be really nice to get a RTOLF. Wait. Real-time order flow. RTOF. My real trigger is going to be a Dr. Seuss over on the 9s.
I'll wait and see how it reacts at the volleys there.
I hear you. I'm in no hurry to give back my money.
And on the 24 range, we did get a pink 11.9 right at 90.52.
Okay. That's on your wave chart.
Yeah, I'm just running the 24 range there.
Okay,
Big
now you're
push.
down in the Bollinger Bands on the 9.
Yep. Just gonna sit and wait.
Boy, I wish I'd have taken that AO now. Glad I
Still
didn't
sitting
take
and
that
waiting.
reversal.
Still waiting. Nothing but sellers still. Nothing but sellers still. I need to be a little bit further away before I can do anything silly like try to catch this knife. It's not quite there yet.
I'm waiting for a red dot, blue dot, red fish, blue fish. That's what I'm waiting on. And the nerd is now strong sell. So all 4 indices are in the red. Crude is in the red, gold is in the green. John, does this thing potentially come on back to 920? Does this test the session low? I'm seeing a path there, man.
That's exactly why I didn't get long.
There you go, NQ scalper. It's like the weather. If you don't like where it is right now, just stay tuned a few minutes. It'll change. Trying to exhibit some patience here. Still have not had, this is a straight leg down on the 9s.
Yeah, on the 3s, it's kind of waffling around.
Yeah. So NQ scalper
well
thinks gold is going
extended
to
there.
make new session highs here in just a few minutes.
Well, the pivot was at like 32.50, so wouldn't argue with you. This was a straight leg on the 6s, though. Boy, you don't see those very often this size.
The same thing on the 9s, man. I keep waiting for a Dr. Seuss. We are down in the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. Well, what did you just do? Pivot point on gold is 3249.6.
Gonna keep pushing.
Good evening there, George. What's happening? Yep, Dean, I am, says Sam. I am going to trade London. I will be opening the bar at about 3 a.m. Eastern time.
Boy, I really feel like I should be shifting gear. I'm not seeing what I want to see on the 3s tonight.
Shifting gears.
Smaller bar.
Oh, okay. Where's Casey when you need him? Good news, Andrew. Good news.
Because I'm still sitting here with one monitor, really. I didn't set the other one up when I got back.
I got
It's
you.
still in the box.
Okay, we are oversold.
We are well down in the kind of masher area for
Yeah, I'm
NQ.
right there, man. I am right there.
But I'm looking and the Bollingers keep expanding out. And I know that the ES point of control is still down below us and still naked, so. Should say still untested, I should say.
I'm not liking this as catching a falling knife. Don't like it anymore.
Yeah, not a big fan of that move right now.
No. No. Do I think it's going to retrace? Yes. And there we go. Our first bar back. Let's let that bar complete and see where it ends up. Okay, so we got our first blue bar.
I heard a couple buyers, but they were short-lived.
Yeah.
We did have declining delta. It's just impossible to see now that
Yeah.
everything's skewed.
Yeah. Oh, you had such a massive delta spike there.
Yeah. I tried adjusting my charts, but I can't even.
I can get it to go away. I just got to make it a lot bigger.
Yeah.
See, there you go. So
Not
you
a
can-
fan.
You can see the declining delta there. But you got to make it so big.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say the cluster reversal wasn't such a cluster reversal.
Nope. Nope. That AO was dead on. It's all right, John. You know, part of their job is to, I don't know. For me, it's trying to make sure that I find reasons to stay out of trades, right?
You're exactly right, Bob.
Do I think this is going to bounce? Yeah. But we just came into this. It was a straight leg down, but it was a slow straight leg. There was nothing fast about it. It didn't rip down. It took about 7 minutes to get down there. I like to see it for the quick reversals, for the good reversals. I like to see a quick shot down. I like to see it take the elevator down. All right, folks, we got 35 folks in the bar. We got 37 likes. We picked up several new subscriptions, subscribers. Awesome. Appreciate it, everybody. Each and every one of you. Thank you so much. A little bit goes a long way to help us out here. We are now 45 likes away from our goal of 1,000 subscribers.
45 subscribers away.
What did I say?
45 likes, but yeah, 45 likes for, oh hell, Bob's doing London anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to be back at London. We
He's
need
pot committed. You heard it here, folks.
goals. How's that? We need 45.
There we go.
Green dot on the threes. .3 AO on the nines. Green. A little bit of consolidation there. Let's see if it bounces off of this 50 or if it punches through. Yep. It pulled another Dr. Seuss. A dot is just a dot. Just remember that, folks. Green dot, red dot, just a dot. At least the band's kicking, right, John?
You know, they're pretty good. I am, Bob, I think this is about where I bail out. Go,
All right, brother.
Go do my best Casey impression, and hopefully we'll see you guys here when I get back.
All right. Have fun at the gym.
Take care, folks.
Work out those glutes.
Gotta try.
All right, John. You have a great night. We'll see you in a bit. All right, folks. You're stuck with me now. The voice of reason has left the room. So now we can do whatever the hell we want, right? All right, the green AO on the 9s is telling me get ready. That's my get ready. I don't want to take it over there because I don't want to apply too much risk. I'm waiting for it's telling me that the indication is we're going to go long. If I look back over at the 9s, I'm sorry, the tide, not quite sure we're there yet, but it is telling me I'm headed southbound on that. So just looking for a little bit more confluence here. Would like to see a green arrow on the MACD on the 9s, the MACD on the 9s. I am hearing sellers on gold. We'll see what that does. Looking for even confluence between gold and NQ. We're opposing confluence. So take a look at gold. See if it comes down and bounces off that 50. Even though we just got down divergence on the 6s on gold. If gold continues its downward momentum, NQ hopefully will retrace back up. Gold is continuing its march. Double dot on the 3s. Up divergence on the 9s. Still in the range of that AO. Looking for the right entry. Still hearing sellers on NQ. Let's see if it...
Connection lost.
All right, folks, I just got a connection lost. Oh, wait, am I still there? Am I still here? Thank you, Brian. We just got a red arrow on the MACV on gold. Boy, NQ is just grinding down. Grind, grind, grind. We do have a couple of developing harmonics, couple of developing diamonds down below its current location. We got a support bar down at 903. Over on the Tide, that support bar is way down yonder at 20,815. Does it come down and test that 900 support bar before it makes its return trip up? Bollinger Bands are still throttled down, or throttling down, pointing down. They are definitely not throttled. A little bit of patience here while we wait for a pattern to emerge. Not a big fan of taking it short this low, this close to the session lows, but I'm not in a position yet to take it back long. That 6.3 AO is probably a really good indicator, but as you can see, we've been taking quite a bit of heat. A lot more than I wanted to take. Let's take a peek at gold. Gold is still coming down. It's testing the 200 now on the threes. It's testing the 50 on the sixes. Meantime, crude is just consolidating there, basically in the middle of the fiddle. So we'll turn that off. Go back to gold. Nothing is moving fast. Nothing. Ugh. Slow go. Sounds like a good time for everybody to go get a refill. Freshen up the drinks, get a handful of peanuts. I'll send the waitresses around. Be sure you tip your waitresses. And more of a dropout. All right, so we are definitely oversold. We've hit one low spot, two low spots, three low spots, four. Looking for it to see if it's going to retrace a little bit more. If we can get a second point along this path right here. And yes, sir, you absolutely can. I should do a video on that so that people know how to attach their stop stops to indicators, because there are many indicators other than just the EMA that you can attach them to. I think I should just do a video in general. By the way, I am working on 10 new videos. Kind of feel like I need a separate workstation off to the side so I can work on those separately, because I'm always working on something here. The life of a tinkerer. Come on, I know you're going to take out 900. I know you're going to take it out, so just go take it out. Let's get it over with. Okay, we are making new lows. New session lows. All right, we got 189 folks watching. Y'all hit that like button. We are up to 40 subscribers. I'm sorry, 40 likes for the night. With 189 folks in the bar. Hey, T Coop, good to see you, man. Come on. You know you want to touch it. Touch it. Get down there and kiss it. Hit that 20,900. Green dot, another green dot. Come on, let's go. Wow, talk about wait for a trade. Talk about stalking a trade. Should have jumped in on that. AO. Uncle Vinny sitting over there just giving me a face palm, shaking his head, saying, son, you should have taken that 21.7 AO. You had it. You had it. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity. Okay. New low of the day. New session low, 20,900. So let's see if this thing starts to bounce back up. Did it take what it wanted? Is it a pirate's life for me? Taco Monday. Okay, we're retesting 900. New session lows at 898. Is that the end of the trail? Is that what it wanted? Was that 900? Or does it want? Now does it want 890? It's like my ex-wife. Give her a little bit, she takes a little bit more. If I had just said, you know, F it, it's just one micro. I could have put one micro on up there. Man, how long of a drop was that? Let's say that I got in all the way down to the bottom was 278 ticks. One micro would have made me $278. All right, we got a green arrow on the MACD. I get one more pullback. Looking for one more pullback on the 9s, on the 3s. Come on, let's go. Give me a retest of the 90. Give me a retest of the 92. Come on, you can do it. You know you want to. We're right at that support bar. Let's let it go down and touch it one more time. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're gonna put two.
Order filled.
Put two on, and we're gonna let one go for a while. And we're gonna bring this back down below session lows in case it decides to come back on us. Just kind of hoping it race up there and take that first target off at 30 ticks. I am willing to add on here. Let's see how it goes. Make sure we give it plenty of room to breathe. There you go, NQ Scalper, way to go. I had just got back long. Let's see how this works out. Hearing buyers. I am hearing buyers on gold. See if this thing makes the decision to go long. Dude, I knew you were going to do that to me. I knew you were going to do it to me. All right. Still not sure it's done. I'm going to give it a little bit more room to breathe here. Bollinger Bands have definitely throttled. Still have a green arrow on the MACD. I will DCA here in just a minute if it comes back down to where I want it to. Finger over the buy button. really hoping it would come down to 85 before I DCA. I'm not going to DCA in unless it comes down to 85. Which it may do right now. If it leaves without me, that's fine. But if I can get
Order submitted.
right there is about where I want to get. I want to double down there. If we manage to get to that point. Tuck it right underneath that diamond. Okay, we're getting absorption there. Cross back over the red side on the MACV. See if it makes a Christmas tree. Okay, we're going to cancel that order in case it pulls down. We'll catch it on the way back up. All right, we're down below that diamond. Let's see if we can get something to tell us to go long here. That's right where I wanted to go. I wanted to go long there. All right,
Order
we're
filled.
going to go ahead and put 2 more on there. We're going to push these targets way up. We're going to push it up. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to hedge our bet. We're going to go there. We're going to peel those off and see if we can get a better average cost. See if we can get a better position in here. Okay, in case it smashes back, I'm going to go ahead and take 1 off. Come on, let's get a push here. We're going to go ahead and take that off. Since
Order
we're
filled.
way in the green on those 2 ads. Now we're looking good. Much better position. Okay, we're back green on the green arrow on the MACV. I am glad that I took those two off. Got us into a much better position. Allow us to be a little bit more be patient now. All right, folks, it's almost quarter after 8 on the East Coast. We have 2,842 people watching us. The bar is packed. Packed, I tell you. We picked up another subscriber and we picked up another like. All right. I know this thing is going to launch. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's light this candle. See if we can take the elevator upstairs. Let's go. Hearing sellers on gold again. Sellers on the NQ. But we got room to breathe here, folks. We're going to move our stop back down. Give us a little bit more room to breathe there. Since we bought a better position. All right, the chat has gone quiet, eerily quiet. Who's out there? Who's with me? Did y'all leave me? Did y'all go to the gym with John? Gym with John. Who's with me here? Uh-oh, that's not good. I hate when that happens. All right, prayer warrior. Thank you. This early thing threw you off, huh, Coop? Yeah, I hear you. So, Coop, I don't know if you heard any parts or pieces of this, but I'm gonna try this week to start streaming at 6. We'll take it till midnight, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna turn it over to Jesse and John around 9, hopefully 9:15, 9:30. They'll take it through to midnight, and then I will be back. I've already scheduled it. Have the London Open at 3 a.m. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get some sleep, man. I gotta get some sleep. All right. Speaking of which, I am going to take one off.
Order filled.
All right. Take that profit while we can. And we got one left. And that's why I'm doing it. I think Plutonium is going to join us, which is always great to have around. You hanging around, I'm sure Casey will be there. We're going to give it a go. So we're going to try to do a 6-hour session, and then I'll try to do a 2-hour session from 3 to 5 a.m. And then I got to go to work. Come on, push this dude up. Let's go. Hey, Epic, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, that's why we're giving all kinds of options. Got to give our clients what they want. You know, the whole concept of this was so that we could provide a place for all of us who speak futures to have somebody to hang out with. It's not like you could just meander into the bar or and find people at the bar who are going to talk futures with you. Probably can't talk to your other family members about this kind of stuff. So who exactly do you reach out to have those conversations with? Well, it would be us. And that's how this started. John and I have been doing this for years. Just, you know, the venue was a phone. And then we said, you know what? We can do it on Teams. Hey, we could do it on Zoom. But then we decided, you know, we could reach the masses, provide them an opportunity for something like this. If we went to YouTube, so there you go. That's the story of us. Come on, let's go. I'm going to pay a little bit of attention there to that headshot. Just can't get launched here. I know it wants to go long. I know it's going to go long. We're right in the middle of the fiddle zone now, though. Come on, let's go. Should have probably got out of this. Took my lump. Come on, let's go. Where did all this mess start? Started at 9:05. Smurf dot headshot on gold. There you go. Unfortunately, Coop, kind of hard for me to do that with the work schedule I'm keeping now. And somewhere in between, I got to squeeze in some sleep. Didn't come down far enough for me to DCA in. There you go, Mr. Hoyt. John went to go get his workout. It's 8:25. We got 2,738 folks in the room, in the bar. We got 45 likes. We got 956 subscribers. We need 44 more souls. Okay, speed is starting to get interesting here. Looking for another place to DCA into. What's happening, Casey? Awesome. Look forward to you coming back. John and Jesse will be here. Hey, Casey, while you're here, I am going to be leaving, but John and Jesse are going to take the stream to midnight, and I will be back at 3 a.m. I've already scheduled it. Check in your notifications. But we have I have a London Open stream scheduled for 3 a.m. I'm going to go catch a few hours of sleep in between. So y'all hang out, have fun with John and Jesse. And I'll see everybody back here at 3 a.m. Let's go. Did not give me an opportunity to DCA in. But that's okay. There's still hope. Of course, if it just runs and leaves me or gives me another reason, gives me a signal would be nice. A signal would be real nice. Thank you, Casey. Hope to see you there, man. If not, it's okay. Plutonium's going to be there. He's going to join us from Greece. I think he said he's going to join us from Greece. And then we'll have the Thunder from Down Under at the International Dateline joining us. All right. Let's go. Give us the rip. Give us the rip. Give it a go. Take me home. Okay, we've been in this for a while. We are definitely in the green. Just going through my head here, thinking of all the rules that I broke here. We do have a Christmas tree on the MACV. We got in a grind, and I decided to rewind. Made a cross at the crown, and it certainly went down. But I am confident in this trade. Confident, I tell you. Pastor Mike, great to see you. Look forward to it next time. Same here, brother. Or sister. Nope, definitely your brother. Okay, I see the picture now. We'll be here all night long. We will be taking a break from midnight to 3 a.m. Eastern. It came back down with a passion there. We are at 47 likes. I'm going to send the waitresses around. Y'all get some refills. Ask for those peanuts, some chicken wings, some barbecue ribs. We've added pork skins to our list. Tell your waitress what she wants. Don't forget to tip the waitresses. Yeah, it is. It is. I was looking for, we got new lows. I'm not sure it's at the bottom yet. Maybe coming all the way back down to 50 now. Looking for a place to add in. Just not getting a lot of support here. Is this going to be the trend all night? Is this going to be the trend all night? Luckily, I thinned the herd. We DCA'd in, we thinned the herd, and then we thinned the herd again. So we are in the red on this trade by about $225. We have patience and we're letting it breathe. That's going to be my phrase, key phrase tonight. Patience and let it breathe. All right, so I will say that we are 1, 2, 3 green trades in. I forgot to mark them off. over on my trade tracker. All right, prayer warrior. Does it go? Does it go for green? Does it coming up on that 50-cent piece there? Did we light this candle or not? Come on, light this candle. Let's make John Glenn proud. All right, let's go. Let's go. Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. No landing zone here. When you buy the dip and it just keeps dipping. The dip that keeps on dipping. Sounds like an STD, doesn't it? The gift that just keeps giving. Let's go. Nope. 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 Hey, oh, do you have a name? Or is that your name? Oh. Hey, hey, Chad, what's happening? There you go. $2,384 souls in the bar. Picked up another subscriber. Still at 49 likes. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get over the 50 mark. Let's get over the 50 mark. We've been at this now. Jeez, how long have we been at this? It's been a minute. Coming up on 2.5 hours. My shift is almost over. You hear me, Jesse James? Do you hear me, Jesse James? I got a feeling Jesse James is ignoring me. Hey, but that's okay. All right, guys. I got to take a break. We're down to the ice. Down to the felt. As you can see, I'm not going anywhere fast on this trade. I am looking for that upward move. So I just don't need it to do a fast dive and dive 35 points. I'm going to move my stop down more. And what I'll do here is at right there, we are going to add on 2. And what we'll do is we're actually going to make that 3. Nope, not 4, 3. All right. So if it comes down to 840, we are going to increase our position size. Guys, I will be, did you buy the Trump tariff crash? I did that a few weeks ago, Oh. Had a really good April. Really good April. All right, we're going to let this go, guys. I will be back if this thing takes off to Never Never Land. I'm really thinking this is going to come all the way back up to the session high, make new highs. I could be bad wrong, but let's see. I'll be back. I'll be back in just a bit. Feels heavy, might bail on this buy. I'm going to hang in there. I've already DCA'd my way into this thing and negotiated a way lower price. So I'm good. I think I'm sitting around 885 for my entry. And I don't mind coming back to what the hell just happened, guys? Okay, that's better. Gotta go check out the cat. I will be back in a few. I keep saying that like I'm actually going to leave one of these signs. You know what's funny is the tide was telling me 820. It's been telling me 820 for the last few hours. All right, folks, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Quarter till the hour. How's everybody doing? What did I miss? Got another subscriber? All right. We are 42 souls away from our goal of 1,000. Let's see if we can get 50 likes before Jesse gets here. All right, this is pulling against us. We got a delta shift here. Let's see if we can get some kind of signal. Come on, let's go. Let's focus here. How deep will she go before she turns around and goes back? Let's go. Let's go. Green fib dot on the 9s. Come on, let's turn it around. Oh, that's too far. Man, what is going on with my charts here? There we go. That 50-cent piece is still hanging out there. Let's see if we can crack through it. Let's go. Let's go. We never did get our signal to double down. I'm going to cancel this order down there. Let's go. To the moon. To the moon. All-time highs, if you please. I feel like I ought to play that song about patience here. Let's go. All right, we got a nice candle over on the tide. Let's go. Let's see if we can get 3 of those in a row. 289 tick bars, please. Looks like the rush is over. We're down to 1,900 folks in the bar. We're still at 49 likes. Help me out, folks. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. Let's show Jesse that we can get 50 likes before he gets here. Hey, Paul, what's happening? Oh yeah, the MACV is red. It keeps turning back. Looking for it to go long here, Paul, but you tell me. What's happening, amigo? Hey, boo-boo. Day, mate. All right, we finally broke it. 52 likes and another subscriber. Awesome. 59. We are 41 away from our goal of 1,000. Hitting the What is it? That's going to be a shark. Just hit a shark. Let's go back to the shark back. Crack the back of that shark. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, Paul. I do. Except when they go against me. Those I don't keep track of. Oh, I cracked myself up. Back down we go. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Sharky Shark. We took out T1 on that shark. Right there. Let's see if we can get back to the back of it now. Yeah, but they kind of depressed me, Paul. This is that pre-CPI nonsense. Grinding down, grinding down, grinding down. All night, all night. I thought I got a good entry here. I mean, we'd already taken some profit. Back down she goes. Does she take out T2 on the shark? Come on. Give me an entry here. An enigma would be great. MACD is just making a Christmas tree. Unfortunately, no. All this is on Ninja Trader. Sorry, Boo. Boo Boo. That's a cute name. All right. Are we in the honeycomb? Let's look at this thing long term. Come on. Come on, Tide. Let's give us some room here. Where am I? I ordered up two 89 blue bars. Man. Everybody likes a good train wreck here. Taking some heat on this, but I keep waiting for an entry, an order, a signal to take this dude back long. Confident it's going to happen. NQ is just toying with me. Just toying with me, I tell you. Looking for another entry point to go back long. All right, come on. Give us an order flow event. Give me an AO. Give me cross. Give me something. Just something. More than a Dr. Seuss. Give me something more than a Dr. Seuss. All right. Green dot on the 9s, on the Bollinger Bands, on a Delta Shift. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Don't bounce off that 50 again. Just keep going. Crack that 50. Crack that 50. Hey, Casey. Awesome. I look forward to seeing you. I may be in the same trade. I am confident this thing is going long. Confident, I tell you. The lesson to be learned here is I had an out. I should have taken it when I was money up and then waited for it to do its thing. But I am just so confident in the fact that this thing is going long. Awesome. That's good to know. That's that diamond right there. Thank you, Chris Singer. I'm trying to, brother. I'm trying to. We're down 300 on this trade right now, but we had already put some in the bank earlier. I kept one runner, but it just keeps wanting to retreat. What is the dollar doing right now? Dixie is on the way down. Dwindling dollar is not helping me. NQ is saying, I've seen this movie before. The dollar's going down. I should be going up, but I'm not going up yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Got 1,900 souls in the bar. Currently, we have 53 likes and we have 960 subscribers. Thank you so much. We are 40 subscribers away from our goal. It's still early yet. It's still early. It's still early. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. All right. We got a red DD this time. Red ready up. Come on. Crack that 200. Crack that 200. Let's go. Let's go. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Let's go. No kidding, Alex. Thank you. Thank you, Epic. You're absolutely right. Soon to be 1,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can still remember when I remember 28 subscribers. Hey, Paul. I stay on my time. I stay on the 3s, but I have charts on the 9s, and I got a higher time frame on the Tide, which is 89 range bars, which I requested. Just reminding you there, Ninja Trader NQ. I requested two 89 range bars, blue, consecutively. Come on, give them to me. Let's go. There you go. That's a great entry. This all started for me at 9:05, which I'm going to say was a little early. It looked good. It looked good. Then I DCA'd in with 2 more contracts, and then we took profit. All right, let's crack the back of this butterfly. Let's go right through this butterfly. It's going to become a superfly. Red superfly. But it is shallow and it still hasn't taken it. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. Man, it seems like it did that this afternoon too, didn't it? There we go. Now we're cooking.
Order filled.
Add a couple there, see if we can get some launch. Come on, let's go take those two targets off of my Enigma. Let's go. We're going to pull that back down below the Enigma. See if we can grab those 2 targets. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's close enough to consider it a super Enigma. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 78 was our entry. 78.5 is our low entry. No, 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 no. No red dot. No red dot. Come on. Let's crack that dot. Crack that dot. Come on. Let's go take our profit. Let's get some. Get you some. Get you some. I have faith. I have faith. All right, we get a moon touch, we're going to double down. Come on, let's go. Get down divergence on the GC, on gold. Come on, let's go crack that dot. Let's go crack that dot. Come on, let's go. Let's hear some buyers. Let's see some buying action here. Let's go. We're at 37.8 and a half, 378 and a half. Okay, that Enigma is in the green. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Man. Whoa. Such a tease. No? All right. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to give it the 2-try rule here.
Order
All right,
filled.
let's go. Come on, let's go.
Order filled.
There we go. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Let's get the 380. Get up there. Let's go. Come on, be original, say yes. Everybody else tells me no. All right, 366. Come on, we took off one target. Got a few more to go. Come on, let's go. Push it. Push, push, push. Let's go. Damn. Just toying with me. Let's get her done. Come on. Let's go. Okay, we're going to take off
Order
that target
filled.
there while it's in the green. See if we can get a retracement up to these other two that are still lingering up there. Still believe in that super enigma. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, push it. Come on, let's push it. Push it, push it, push it. Okay, don't push it. Don't push it. See if I care. See what I did there? Reverse psychology. Come on, let's go. Let's take out 85 and then go all the way to all-time highs. Let's sweeten our position a little bit more here, folks. Remember that entry was 78.5. Really love to see 86 get taken out. I am thoroughly convinced it's not an if, it's a when.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Green dot, headshot. Let's go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Let's go. Give it a go. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it. Take it. Take it. Take. Take it. Okay, don't take it.
Order filled.
There we go. One more. Come on, take out that one at 86. We've got a sweet entry now. Come on. Oh, don't do that to me. Push it, push it, push it, push it. You know you want to. Don't leave me hanging. You had me right there on the edge. Oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. Bounce, now bounce, now bounce, now bounce. Let's bounce. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Got faith in you. Just remember, folks, we got another target way the hell up there. This target to help ease or give us some room to breathe here. Come on, come on, come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on, you can do it. Just 5 more points. You were right there, you rat. Awesome. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's go. Patience. Again, completely committed to this trade going long. $86 is the number we're looking for. Come on.
Order filled.
There we go. Take it. Take it. Take it. It took it on my... It took it. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let's go to the races. We can see that I got a target up here at 962. I'm going to front run that gold line right there. I should take this profit. I should take this profit. But I am convinced it's going long. Come on, let's go. Oh, let's go. Come on. You gave me 189 tick bar. Give me another one. Just one more. So you guys can see the target up there. I am how many ticks away from my target? Right now we are about 300 ticks. So we're looking for 300 ticks on this move. 350 ticks total. Something tells me I need to just get out. See, I'm hearing sellers, but I'm seeing nothing but absorption now. You know what? I'm going to move this to break even. Gonna make it to put it to break even. Actually, probably going to stack it. Let's stack it 20 ticks up. We don't want to lose the profit that we've got built into this thing now. We're just going to trail it with a 20 tick stop from here on out. Let's go. Brian, I'm prepared just in case, or just in case. I'm still thinking it's going to go long. think it's going to reach up and kiss those Bollinger Bands. Up at about 890. See if we can get up to the 200 on the 9s. But in the meantime, we're 41 ticks in the green. Come on, I'd love to see one more 89 tick bar over on the tide. Let's go. I do like that cross. I do like that cross. Come on, buyers. Come on, retail. Shift gears here on me. Not moving my stop. Not going to move my stop. If it stops me out, it stops me out. Love to see this get back to 900 first. If I can get an order flow event, I'll add to it.
Stop filled.
It stopped me out. All right. It is a full house. We're up to 2,500 folks. We got 53 likes. We got 960 subscribers. Oh, I take that back. We got 963 subscribers. We're 37 souls away. 37 souls away. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. All right, we are up nicely for the night. I am going to reset that account so that we know that we are at our baseline for the night. Jesse should be coming in here shortly. So let's see what we can do here. Let's reset it to 0. Right now we are up $1,074.50 for the night on all of our 4 prop firm accounts. So I'm going to slide that into view here. All right, let me show that over here. Let's see right there. So we are up $1,090 in all 4 of those brand new Apex accounts. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Man, I can't believe how many people we got in the bar. It's packed. Packed. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. They're doing double time right now. All right, we got 60 likes. We got 963 subscribers. Holy cow. 37 to go. Man, this is incredible. What an incredible night. 9:20. Come on, Jesse. Where you at, Jesse James? It's my bedtime. Glad I got out of that trade, actually. Now I can go to sleep and not have to worry about it. I will be back. I'm not going to take any more trades before Jesse gets here. I've reset the sim account to 0 so that I will be good to go when I get back here at 3 a.m. But boy, I want to take a trade. Look at this thing. We got a PRZ ladder here, folks. We got us a PRZ ladder. Yes, it is, Alex. I think we're going to see some fireworks at the 3 o'clock London Open, too. If you're still awake, come see us. I think Jesse and John are going to take this stream till midnight tonight. And then I'll reopen the bar at 3 a.m.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Watch it take off now. Watch it take off. Watch it take off. Watch it take off. All right. Let's tighten that up. We got anything up high? All right. I'm going to swap it back over to, let's see here. Let's swap it over to and get both the ES and the NQ. And now you can see the tide. You can see over here, it gave me my 189 tick blue bar. Watch it give me another one. Look, watch it do it. Watch it do it. You dirty dog. Don't you do it now. Look at it go. Look at it go. Wow. Watch that blue bar go.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
I knew it was coming back. I knew it. 2,700 souls in the bar. 60 likes. 963 subscribers. That's okay. I'll take my $1,000 and sleep easy. Because that's actually what, almost 4,350 bucks across 4 accounts. There you go. We took some heat. We took profit as we could. We added on. We DCA'd in. We did all kinds of goodness there. We gave that Enigma a the 2-try rule, and it worked out for us. The headshot helped boost it up even higher. Then we got another cross, went up. Then we got another cross. It came down. And now look at it go. All right, folks, I hate to do this, but if he's not here by 9:30, I may have to go ahead and just end the stream. Cash play, I think where do I think it's going to go back to? Honestly, I think we're going to retest the open. I think we're going to retest the session open. But you can see we got our developing harmonic up here at the top here. The question is, right here, right in this area right here is where I think we're going to get back up to. Like, this is where I'm thinking, right there, right in that zone. So 29.50 for the night. And I got several things supporting me there. That's where I was targeting, but I'm not going to leave that trade on while I'm taking a nap. I'll wait for a better entry. What I ought to do is put a micro on and see if I can't get it there.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, it's Jesse James.
I got a micro on from 872. I'm hoping it pushes.
There you go, man. There you go. It's been a fun trade.
Yeah, I'm down on the night because I put some micros on before I left work, and then I got stuck in all kinds of traffic and had to go to the store, and then I got home and I was down. Oh, not pretty. Not pretty.
Look who
Took
you
my
drug
loss.
in. Look who you brought in with you. Missile.
What's up?
Is that Missile Silo?
And
Is that
Epic?
Missile Silo? And Epic's here and Cash Clay. We got all kinds of
right.
people. I mean, look
What's
at
up,
that.
guys?
We got 963 subscribers. We got 2,500 folks in the bar. And we already got you 60 likes, Jesse.
All right. And I saw your P&L there, boy. Put that thing away. It's too big.
That's why I reset my sim account. My leader account is reset because I don't want to. I if I see zeros there, if I see red numbers there, I am even better, right? If I see green,
Yeah.
oh, I got money to play with. I don't want to think that. So, but what I do want to do is go get some sleep because yours truly will be back at 3 a.m. for the London Open.
All right. Well, go get some shut-eye. I've got it from here.
Hey, did you get that thing taken care of?
No, I just getting home and eating, and I was at work all day,
Okay.
so I haven't done it. But I will. I'll work on it later. I think
All
I
right.
did. Thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
So I
Appreciate
think
that.
John is in as well.
Okay.
So he'll be here with you.
Sweet.
I will tell you that right now we do have the spring 90 sale on ETF.
All right.
90% off. Goes through the end. Let me make sure about that. Elite. Goes to the end of May. So 90% off means you can get a 50K account for $16.50.
Wow. What a deal.
What a deal. What a deal. So give it a go. Also on Apex, we got 80% off. Use code Nomad. The code on is Spring 90. It's down in the description. It should be in the chat for the ETF. So other than that, I'm good to go. Jesse, you ready to take over? Let me go get some sleep.
I got you, man. Hey, great trading. Good job.
Thank you.
Way to keep it in your pocket, man. And don't give it back this morning in the London session.
I totally agree with you, sir. All right, I am going to restart the music for you so that you don't run out of music here. And we'll formally introduce you as the outlaw, Jesse James.
All right. Let's go.
Straight
All right,
from
sleep
the
good
whiskey
there.
bar. All right, Jesse, I'm out of here.
All right. See you, buddy.
Folks, great to see you. I'll be back tonight or in the morning. Love y'all. Appreciate it. Give it up for the outlaw, Jesse James.
Let's go. Okay. Let me get my bearings here. Boy. I mean, the market, since we said goodbye last night, folks, just kept grinding up friggin' all night, huh? Jeez. And then got to drop out at 8:30 this morning. And then again. And then again. And then we've been grinding back up ever since. So if I'm looking at a bigger chart here, this pullback would be in line with a new channel. So that's why I got long again here. I took a loss. I took my thumping. I'm down $183. I had 2 micros on, excuse me, when I left work. Got home and it had gone way against me. And I added 3 more. So I had 5 total. And then I got a little nervous and I said, you know what? Let me just kill 4 of those, and I left 1 on. And so I took that loss. And I'm thinking this is a pullback. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could pull all the way back to the VWAP from the regular trading hours. That's at 8:32-ish. So that wouldn't be pleasant. But I'm looking for a push up here. We'll see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. Got 1 micro on long. And targeting the top of the big boy channels here, which is, well, it's exactly the high of the regular session. So I've got my target at 997, but I'll take anything in between here and there. How about that? GC has left the market. Let me minimize this and get my... So GC, all right, well, it's green on the session. Man, everything's red. Red. Let's go. Get up there. I mean, I'm currently up $20 on this micro, but a few minutes ago it was up $40. Huh. Let's see if we can't get a push. Let's see. Nosedive the last how many minutes? Went from high of day to low of day in about 20 minutes. Woo! Ouch. Yeah, gold's crazy. I tried trading it a couple times. It was exciting, but got my ass handed to me. How's everybody trading tonight? Everybody green? Sin, are you still here with us? Busy screen. Yeah, I can explain some of that to you if you're still here. Say hi. Most everybody here knows AlgoBox by now, but if there's anybody new or is wondering about the busy screen, let me know. I'll go through it. Okay, legacy, what? You're up 700? All right. Mr. Bean is green and gold, trailing stops. All right, good. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. And Brian, what's AlgoBox? Oh boy. Good job. Bob's up a G. I'm down 100 and... Well, that's weird. Half my accounts are down 175, the other half are 183. I don't get it. My Tradify accounts are always bigger numbers for some reason. Maybe it's a difference in the commissions? Maybe that's it. I bet you that's it. I bet you there's a difference in the commissions that Tradify versus Take Profit Trader charge. Missile's up 300K. Sweet. You must be trading a big account, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Bean, imagine being Bob in front of like 17 monitors full of those charts. That's what he's got, I swear. What's up, Brian? The other Brian. Good to see you too, my friend. So, all right, this trade is up 28 bucks. I'm just waiting to see if we get a push. I mean, a good push. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, Brian. I watch. So I have one 32-inch monitor. I've got 4 charts on it, and the market analyzer, and my control center. So 3 of the 4 charts are MNQ, with these small accounts that I'm now trading. And one of them is MES. Zoomed way, just so I can kind of see the overall market structure. That's it. And I can't handle much more than that. There's a little push. Let's see if we can break that previous swing high here. Let's see. Yeah, Kevin, I've tried that. I've got a 55-inch hanging on the wall here, but the problem is that it's a 4K and the resolution's so high. Even when I zoom it in, it's too far away. I can't see it. My vision sucks. I need my monitor right in front of my face. So we got 2 kids in college. They kind of took over my office. So as soon as they kind of move on to their own apartments and careers and all that, then I'll get my office space back and we'll do some rearranging. Yeah, I'm nearsighted. And I'm at that age where I'm starting to I have to lift my glasses up to look at my phone or something close, right? So I guess I'm mid-sighted. I don't know. Yeah. I'm here, Brian.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, he's back.
I'm back real quick. Do you want me to switch it over to just the NQ for you? It's your call, man. Your call.
I don't know, but maybe hit the little F on the NQ chart. Is it?
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Yeah. No, I say leave them both. Why not?
Roger that.
Maybe minimize the bot panel on the ES chart just so we can see more of the chart.
There you go.
I like
Done
that.
deal.
I like that. Yeah, I like that setup. It lets us keep an eye on both.
There you go. All right, brother.
Yeah.
All right. Pizza's about warmed up, so I'm gone.
All right, buddy.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Hey, everybody rest at ease. You got the A-team here. Jeff the Outlaw, Jesse James, taking it to you live. See y'all later.
Yeah. So. Yeah, and I do have the benefit of my wife's laptop sitting over here off to the left of me. She's got a couple ES charts open too. So, and I can watch Bob's stream here. Oh boy. Bob says, see you in London. Well, I guess the NQ isn't quite ready for a liftoff yet. What's up, matey mate? Good to see ya. Let's see. All right, so my intraday trailing drawdown is down to 1802 because of that loss I took earlier. Let's see if we can inch that back up a little bit here. And let me take a look at financial juice. Anything exciting? Let's see. What's today? Okay, so we got UK unemployment stuff at 2 a.m. That's 11 my time. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it quite till that late. Woo. And then, of course, the big one, CPI tomorrow morning. That'll get us ripping around, huh, folks? All right, back from the kitchen, a burger and a beer. I like it. There you go, Kev. Good job. Ghost says gold. I assume you meant gold there. Or am I seeing that wrong? Gold fell asleep. Yes, CPI is in the pre-market, 8:30 a.m. So I won't even be awake. That's 5:30 my time. So I kind of like that. I usually miss the big, crazy, ripping news events. Most of them. We do get some 10 o'clock ones that I am awake for, but I try to stay away from that stuff. Okay, so the My Funded Futures. Okay, so their sale is on the expert plans this week. All right. I'm just catching up on email here. Didn't see that one earlier. Okay. Okay. All right. Caught up on emails, news, chat. Let's see. Casey, what's up? Okay, so Mr. Bean closed, flat, done for the session. Good job. That's funny, Casey. Maybe she's been listening to the Nomad stream too much. We throw that word around quite a bit about ourselves. Yeah, let's move some stops and targets around. Here, my chart was all scrunched up. Let's see. Well, we almost kind of touched down to that area where we got some pretty major support towards the end of the trading day there. That would be what, roughly 857-ish. I mean, I can picture us getting down there again maybe and then bouncing out. Let's see. All right, I gotta get the iPad going here so I gotta close the YouTube stream on the computer so I have more real estate to work with. So let me move some things around. Let's see. Okay, got the stream up on the iPad here. What do we got? We see. Okay. Traded your take profit 50K account. All right, good job. I Traded I got 5 of them, 50Ks. Traded those last night, and boy, I don't even remember. Do you guys remember? I think I ended the night finally green, but I was down most of the night last night. Ended it green, did really well this morning. Now I'm off to a red night again tonight. But clawing it back slowly but surely here. Paint drying faster than NQ, yeah. So NQ is moving an average of 16 ticks over the last 4 minutes or so. Gold is 26 ticks. I've got a market analyzer column, just a little code I wrote that just takes the average ATR or the ATR over the last 4 1-minute bars and then converts it to ticks for me. That way I can kind of keep track of all the instruments I watch, all in the market analyzer window. For me, I don't know that it really matters because I pretty much only trade NQ anyhow, but I like seeing it. So gold and silver green, natural gas green, crude, and all the nerds are red. XFA, that is a top step terminology. That's what they call their PA, I believe. So it's a SIM funded account, I believe. Oh, come on. Go the other direction. Back in 2912. That's funny. Oh, let me tell this thing not to do Windows updates. Hold on. Close that. Close that. That's funny, Coop. What's up, man, Fred? Good to see you. Okay, seeing and hearing a lot of buyers. Let's push. See if we can get a push up out of here. John, where's John? I think John had to step out for a bit. He was here earlier when I was listening in from work. Him and good old Bob thought it would be funny to put my account on timeout so I couldn't type anymore in the chat. Ha ha ha. Bob's off to take a power nap so he can trade London with y'all. And John, I do believe he will be back at some point, I think. Although I didn't hear him sign off, so I don't know. I think I was at the grocery store on my way home from work, so I'm not sure, but I believe he'll be back. Cheers, NQ. About to go do legs, huh? Does that include the glutes? Coop. Oh boy. Yeah, Casey, come on, get with the program. That's funny. I think there's a lot of TikTokers that do that. All right, there's a little push. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. So we've been ranging in the bottom of the channels on the, like on the ES on the 3s, on the NQ on an 18. Come on now. There we go. ES and NQ both pushing now. Let's go.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, so top of the channel on the 6s and then drop back out. Got no follow through here. All right. So we heading back to the bottom of the channels here. Let's see. Wow, I just saw on the time and sales for the MNQ, I just saw an order for 54. Wow. A buy for 54 micros. Crazy. Okay, I'm going to take that little short off there. I switched to missiles for a short on the NQ, got back $100. So now I'm within striking distance. Let's go. Let's go. Only down $82 now on the night. You guys fall asleep on me, or is my stream stopped? Oh, it's not live. There we go. Anybody in any trades? Can anybody hear me? You are there, not I. Okay. I still have this one micro on long, just looking for a push back up to the open. I don't know if we're going to get it. We're pretty range bound here, huh, folks? Okay. Ultra's long from 881. My long is from 872. So I got a little better entry there, but I'm glad to see somebody else's long. Okay, road also long? Okay, good. Waiting on me? Yeah, sorry, I had to mute there and finish my quesadilla. I realized I hadn't finished my dinner, so took a few minutes to finish that up. And I think it's time to reload the Zen pouch. Let's go. What the hell is that? Alright. Yeah, it's the matinee, right? I think it's going to be slow and rangy. I can't believe I saw somebody buy 54 micro NQs. That was crazy. And then it ripped down. Hopefully, hopefully they survived that. Did I smoke a coop? Yeah, when I was a teenager in my early 20s. But I was, what's moving? CG moving? What the hell is CG? I don't have that on my watch list. You talking about gold GC? Maybe that's just a typo. Anyways, yeah, I smoked for a few years when I was a teenager, like 17, 18, 19, something like that. But then I met my best friend back in those days, and he was a rodeo cowboy. And so that whole crowd did Copenhagen. So I switched from smoking to Copenhagen, did that for like 20 years. And then I always wanted to quit that because the damage it can do to your face, right? Your throat. And then vaping came out, and I was like, all right, I'll try that. And then I obviously liked the different flavors and options, and then that got banned out here in California, the flavors, so switched to Zyn, which is probably safer than all of the above. So there you have it. It's like John Candy. I'm on a 5-year plan. You remember that? He's like, he's talking to his sister-in-law. I quit smoking. Oh, really? Great. Good for you. Yeah, I'm on to cigars now. I'm on a 5-year plan. Oh, jeez. That was so funny. Yeah, Zyn is an alternative. Zyn is a harm reduction product. Vaping is also. I mean, anything's better than putting tar and actual smoke in your lungs, right? But, you know, these things are hard habits to break. So any smokers out there, I feel you, man. It's tough. It took me, well, I did Copenhagen for like 20 years. It took me forever to get off that. I tried all the fake, you know, snuff and dip products. I tried everything. Patches. Actually, one time I had the flu real bad for a few days, and I totally quit cold turkey. I didn't even crave it at all. It was just so sick. Totally quit Copenhagen for like 3 or 4 days. And then, you know, get to feeling good again, and boom, right back to it. Damn, my lung's not working out too well. Did anybody close their micro long yet, or no? He's still holding? Mine's down $13. 26 years, jeez, Kevin. So the Zyn pouches I do are just the number 3. So what are they? So it's like 3 milligrams of nicotine that's delivered over the course of about an hour. So each pouch is like an hour, they say. That's, for me, that's what it is. 3 milligrams though. I mean, you compare that to a big old chunk of Copenhagen, which I think Copenhagen's like 20 or 30 milligrams. And I believe most cigarettes are too. So this is barely anything. It's like a trickle of nicotine all day. But it helped me get off the vaping and the Copenhagen and all that, so that's good. Yeah, you're on the 3M vape. Yeah. Did you go through that phase, Kev, where it was like when people switch from smoking to vaping, a week or 2 or 3 into that, your lungs start wanting to hack up all the crap that's been built up in them for years. You know, they call it the vapor's cough or the smoker's cough, right? And then it's like miraculous, right? You get all that crap out of you, and then it's like you can breathe like you never have before. It's crazy. Night and day difference. I know. I mean, at least vaping is clean. You know? It's probably got its issues too. We don't know yet, but it's got to be better than actual smoke. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be putting smoke in our lungs. It just, for some of us, it just takes some kind of life-altering event to pull the trigger on quitting that kind of stuff. It's tough. It is tough. But, you know, thank goodness for products like these different vapes and Zyn pouches, and it makes it a little easier for some of us to wean ourselves off of the stuff that's worse for you, you know? All you need. Oh, bummer, Coop. My dad died of lung cancer too, and he wasn't even a smoker. But I tell you what, he worked around all the chemicals they use to treat wood, the type of wood they build houses out of. That stuff's all treated for fire and stuff. They use chemicals. So he worked in a plant driving a forklift around, breathing in chemicals and fumes and stuff all the time. That's probably what did him in. Still flavored vape in Cali. Yeah, you can do it by mail order, and also there's still probably some, I think there's retail stores that are still breaking the rules, but technically speaking, you're not supposed to buy it anymore. I wanted to quit anyways. What's cool with the Zen pouches is you can go on airplanes, you can, you know, you could be at work. You don't have to go outside to vape. You know what I mean? Pretty discreet. Reminds me of my Copenhagen days. Yeah, caffeineaholics. Jeez, dropping out. I should have held my short on the NQ. I had a missile short and I took 110 bucks. Man, that would have been like 300 bucks at this point. Jeez. God, I hate those previews. You know, don't you guys hate that when you put your mouse, your mouse kind of settles down at the bottom of your screen on top of your charts, and then it pops up the preview of all your damn charts? I have friggin' tried everything to turn that off. I've tried the group policy, I've tried the local policy, I've tried the registry editor, it's just relentless. If anybody's got the secret on how to change that, I know there's a timer in the registry where you can set it to like 20,000 milliseconds or something, but eventually they still pop up. I mean, I wish we could just disable those preview pop-ups permanently. That is the stupidest thing Microsoft ever did. Ridiculous. Jesus, Coop, that's crazy. Well, have we trapped the longs there, mate? Or are we going down and trapping some shorts? That's the question, right? I don't know. We're kind of like in a 50-50 land right here. And if you look at some bigger time frames or some bigger bars, we're kind of right down. We just tagged down to where we found some support, pretty major support, back at 45 minutes before the close. Or I'm sorry, 15 minutes before the close. So the question is, do we bounce from here again? Or do we sell off all the way down to the closing VWAP from the regular trading hours? That would be $7.99-ish. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I know it's only 1 micro, but I think I'm gonna honor the stop on this one instead of adding to it as we go down. Yeah, we're about to find out. Dang, 3 packs of Marlboros a day? Jesus. Even back when I was a smoker, I didn't smoke a pack a day. It was almost, though. I think usually I would always end up with like 2 or 3 smokes in the morning still left over from the previous day. Oh man, I can't believe that. I mean, those things pack like 20 to 30 milligrams of nicotine in them, I think. Maybe it's 18 to 24, but it's a lot compared to these, you know, most vapes and Zen pouches and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, but those are meant to be vaped like at tiny little puffs, right? I think that's like meant to be more of a kind of a middle ground for people to get off of smoking, because those, I believe, they are stronger on your throat. They resemble more like smoking. So you step outside and have a couple small puffs of that thing, and it's like smoking a cigarette, and then you're good to go back to work for a couple hours or whatever, an hour. And then you go out for another quote-unquote smoke break. But me, because I was on the 3 milligram vapes, I was like on that thing all day long. Giant clouds and all that. Oh, man. I had brought an air purifier into work so I could vape in my office and then just blow it right into the air filter. No, I mean, it still smelled like honeydew melon in my office. That's funny. Yeah, Casey, how'd that go? I remember I tried it one time. This was a few years ago. But after I had switched to vaping for a long time, my buddy had some Copenhagen. I took a dip of that, and dude, I got buzzed immediately. Like, it was way too strong. Way too strong, because I was used to 3 milligram vape. It knocked me on my ass. I mean, and I had to go use the bathroom. Oh, man. It was immediate, too. That stuff is so strong. I can't believe I did Copenhagen for friggin' 15, 20 years, whatever it was. Man. I mean, I was spinning circles. It was crazy. And I used to have a dip in all day long. I can't believe it. That's a lot of nicotine. Oh boy, here we go. It's trying to drop out. Whoa, Coop. Jeez. You know what's funny about that, Casey? You're saying it tasted nasty compared to what it used to be. I bet you it hasn't changed one bit. It's just we've changed. Because I remember that too. I was like, ugh, this is not what I remember. But I'm pretty sure that's one of those products that just never changes. Unless, of course, they had one of the, newer flavors or whatever. Or super smooth, long cut, bourbon flavored or something weird like that. But I'm pretty sure the plain old Copenhagen and the long cut, they're probably exactly the same they were 20 years ago. I don't think I could do it again. Oh boy. So, let's see. Well, we pushed lower than that support area from earlier that I was talking about. Should we keep going is the question. Alright, trying to push a little bit here. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I did add one down at the bottom, so I'm back at break even. I'm thinking about maybe ditching this long here. I don't know. Fingers on the close hotkey, we'll see. Feels like it's kind of exhausting out here. See if we can get one more push. Dang, Legacy 10K? Nice. Oh. We're giving up already, I think. Oh boy. The pivot point's down there too at what, like 779 or something? 775. I think. Oh well, that's not the AlgoBox pivot point. I should add those. I don't know why I don't have those. Let me add that real quick. AlgoBox pivots. Let's see. All right, let's see. Well, now I got to zoom. S1, S2, okay, yeah, the AlgoBox pivot's a little hot. It's pretty close. I think it's the same. Alright, let me get my chart back to normal here. Yeah, I think you're right there, Kev. I'm seeing a lot of green on the tape, but it's not going anywhere. So, they're selling all the buy-in. ES is heading down to that same kind of supporty area from earlier today, too. In fact, it's, yeah, it just wicked that same area. Which way is it gonna go? $71 likes. Thank you, folks. If there's anybody new hanging out, make sure you say hi in the chat there. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to watch last night's episode of The Last of Us. Woohoo! When I get off the stream tonight, I am watching that. I bet you my wife and our kid already watched it without me. Darn it. Gold's running. That's usually not good for NQ. Usually. Okay. NQ's trying to push a little bit. Coop closed the gold plus 500. All right, there you go. Come on, NQ, push up there. I got 2 micros on this. I only need 94 bucks to get myself back to break even on the night. 90. Well, that's weird. Some of the accounts are 95, some of them are 85. That's weird. How do I get 10 bucks off? Yeah, whatever. Give me 95 bucks. Let's go push the open. Okay, there's a big bunch of buyers on the MNQ. Seeing a bunch of lime green. That's good. I got my time and sells set to anything above the ask is lime green. Below the bid is hot pink. Everything else is dark green or dark red. Yeah, the buyers just can't get any traction here. Think it's gonna drop? It might. It's feeling like it. I mean, we're just consolidating right near the lows here. Oh, there she goes. Keep trying. There it goes. There's the drop. Good call, Kev. $840 to $843. What's up, John? The lunch bot? I personally don't do that. I'm at work during the lunch hour. And I like hitting the buttons myself. Okay, so there's 852. Okay, pretty aggressive selling there, but it got absorbed. We might see a little push up from here, maybe. There's some buyers. Get a little push. Let's see. Get up there. Let me get out of this thing. I'm on the wrong side of this. Come on. Is that all you got? What's up, Mercury? Alright, there's a little push. It's trying. It's trying. Come on. Oh, come on. Push through there.
Jesse.
Hey, John. Welcome back.
Thanks, buddy. Let me get my, just getting back from the gym here.
Alright.
Gotta get my charts going. I shouldn't say AlgoBox, but NinjaTrader, must have taken a dump while I was out.
What's up, Ace?
What's happening tonight? Anything fun?
It's kind of trying to drop out on us here, but we are getting this little push up. Okay, I took all my extra micros off there. I left one on just in case it pushes a little bit higher.
Casey, good to see you.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to take it. I took it. I took it. Yeah, okay, so now I'm down 54 bucks on the night on 5 accounts and 40 bucks on the other 5 accounts. Not bad. I started off in the hole again there, John.
Jesse, I took a good green day today and made it nice bright red for me, so.
Oh boy, so you're playing catch up too, huh?
Oh, I'm going to be catching up for a day or two.
Oh boy. Yeah, I was listening to you guys while I was at work, and I decided, you know what? I think we're gonna push back up here to the yesterday's high. So I put on a micro long, moved my stop and targets way out.
Ooh, I see what's going on now. Okay.
Then on the way home, I got stuck in traffic, had to go to the grocery store. By the time I got home, we had dropped way down. So I added a couple, and we just kept grinding down. So I closed it. I said, you know what? Actually, I closed 4 out of 5 micros and left 1 on. Ended up getting some of it back on that trade, and then I've taken 3 or 4 smaller trades and inched my way back up. So I'm glad to only be seeing 54 bucks down. What's up, Ace? Good to see you. Hey, BK, good to see you. It was enough of a push for me to get out of that bad boy in the green, so I'll take it. Ace down 44 bucks on gold.
Let's see, where's gold at right now? Just curious. Anybody got a chart up?
I don't know what price it's at, but it's up 0.39%, $13 on the session.
Yeah, 130 ticks up on the session, and it did drop down early too.
The nerd's all red, crude's red, natural gas is up 1.32%. Silver's up 1%. And NQ just kind of grinding down. Being a little turd.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on everything to load up here.
No problem. Take your time. Not much happening at the moment. We're in one of those stall moments. Tape's all green on MNQ. They're trying to push it. So, John, you gonna stay up all night and trade London with Bob?
Not no, but hell no. That guy's lost his damn mind. Oh, come on, load up. What's your problem? Alright, let me disconnect from data and reconnect here and see if this helps. See if that'll get things going. It's like it's trying to load up a decade worth of data on me here. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe I need to do the safe restart. Oh, kill it. Safe mode restart. Let's go.
So we got 2,000 folks watching, 73 likes. Let's
2,000 folks. Well, then there's like 1,920 something slackers.
I think bots don't know how to hit the like button.
Come on.
I think it's funny that somebody's still trying to spam us with bots. That's crazy.
Hey, spam away. They say it hurts us, but I haven't seen that yet, so
Nah.
keep hurting us, people. What's funny is they don't really understand it. You don't much care.
Yeah, exactly. We're just a few normal dudes out here trading futures.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna spam us with bots? It's crazy.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny somebody's spending their personal money to do this.
Yeah.
It's not like we're a monetized channel or trying to be.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they don't have the balls enough to do like 15 or 20,000 viewers. Come on, if you're gonna do it, like do it up.
Dude, but a few nights ago we had 65,000 viewers.
Yeah, they're running out of funds. They're running out of funds, but that's all right. Paydays in the next couple days, they can reload and start all over again.
0 Day J has the same problem. Does he, Coop? Does he talk about it like we do? Like openly on the stream? I think it's funny. I wonder what he did to piss somebody off.
What's that now?
Coop says 0 Day J has the same problem. Gets
Really?
flooded with bots, yeah.
Who is 0 Day J?
He's a YouTuber. Trades 0 DTEs, I believe. I'm guessing by his name. I've never watched him, but I know who he is.
I'll have to go check him out. I love a little option play every once in a while. Zero DT options are, I consider lottery tickets, but I'm not afraid to take a flyer on something every once in a while. Especially on days where where I'm fairly convicted in kind of what I think is going to happen, how it'll play out. Clearly that wouldn't have been today. But yeah, I have no problem going to take a flyer on something. That's what's going on. I've got all these charts that don't tell me about an unhandled exception. Just do your job.
Yeah, Kev, I thought so too. That's a great name, right? 0 Day J. It's perfect. I love that YouTube name. My wife's got a pretty badass one too.
Yeah, Casey, all the dumbbells are now free at the gym for you. You just have to get to the heavy end of the rack. They're all there.
He's doing legs today. Oh my god!
Actually,
the guy probably does legs with dumbbells.
Not Casey. He's over there bending bars. Yeah, today is the day to do legs because most every moron's in the gym doing chest.
Okay, so Coop says he trades NQ. All right, well then his YouTube name doesn't make much sense. 0 Day J. I thought he traded options. Still a cool name though.
Maybe he does do options as, kind of a fun.
Yeah, or maybe he
thing.
started with that or something. Who knows?
There's a lot of people that do both. I will say, it is. I remember when we first started trading on stream, it was unnerving as hell. Now I'm
Mhm.
okay with taking my L's.
Yeah.
When we first started, boy, it was and everyone that we know that streams warned us. Benny warned us many a times. Like, why on earth would you do this to yourself?
It's tough.
It's tough for some people. It's not tough for you. You walked in and made 9K the first night you ever traded with us.
That was pure luck.
No,
that was pure luck. That was pretty crazy though. I had my triplet super trail, I think, on there, and I hit the button like 3 or 4 times and it just ripped. That was fun. I don't know if I don't think my screens were on, or my charts were on the screen though, right? I want to go back and find that video. Maybe they were. I can't remember.
It seems like such a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
I think that was probably my best trade ever, I think.
Get all my stuff going.
I have to go back and look.
So Jesse, I've got a mixed bag here tonight. So
all right.
I've got a couple up 150, couple up 89, and we won't talk about the one that's down 732.
Oh boy.
And well, a couple less than yesterday.
Jeez.
All right, one day these charts will load.
So NQ pushed up to the top of the channels here, but the channels are pointing down. So I'm guessing another leg down here from the top of the channels, but who knows? Who knows? What's up, Saeed? Yeah, we're getting attacked by bots. It's been happening for a few days now. But it helps bring new folks over like yourself, so it is what it is. I guess they can go ahead and try to spam us all they want. Long Island accent, huh? Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Yeah, Smash or Pass has a better ring than what I call full retard.
Smash or pass.
I like it.
Yeah, Saeed, that's true. Coop, thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, the subscriptions and the likes are all legit. It's just a viewer count. The bots
Dude,
are
it's
trying to-
increasing.
Yeah, bots. You should have seen it a few days ago, Saeed. Or Syed. We had 65,000 people, or bots, watching. That night they knew how to hit the like button though, because the like counter was up to like what 981 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but YouTube ends up removing the views and the likes from all the fake accounts, so it works out okay in the end. There's a little drop. Woo.
I would love to be able to trade this mess, but I think this workspace is officially corrupt now.
Oh, bummer.
I don't know why this keeps happening to me.
Okay, I'm officially short one missile. I'm taking it. There's $100. I'm green on the night, folks. Woohoo!
Push.
What a comeback. Man, oh man, that was tougher than it needed to be.
Push.
There we go. I am green on all 10 accounts.
Hallelujah. Where's Preacher Mike? We can get
Yeah.
him to sing for you.
Oh, I should have held that and win another few bars on my sixes. Jeez. That's all right. 5 take profit accounts and 5 Tradify accounts, all green on the night. I'm just glad to be back. Damn, I should have held that. I got nervous. Let's see, where'd I get out?
Nothing to be nervous about. You're in the right direction.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, man, and it's still going.
It's going to go a little ways. Alright, there can only be one instance. Perfect.
Uh-oh, it's a move over. I don't think it doesn't want to push the low again, I don't think. Whoa, it's trying. All right, I took another short. Okay, I'm up 119 bucks on all 10 accounts. Woo-wee! Oh, I should have held it again. Ay, ay, ay. I'm chickening out because I'm on missiles instead of guns. Yeah, let me put the missile chart away. Let's minimize that and switch back to guns here. Oh boy. So Kevin, tag me at 840 and bounce. 840.
There we go. It's funny how just saving your workspace is a new name and it launches like it's supposed to.
That's weird, right?
All right.
What's up, channel? Yeah, good old bots. Good old bots. I'm just noticing, where did the time and sales go over here on my wife's computer? Huh. Oh, there it is. Properties, I guess I gotta set it to always on top. It is set that way. Why was it behind? That was weird. Well, who was that? Kevin asking for 840. It didn't quite go there, but it did bounce.
Did bounce. Let's see what happens now. Delta did kind of change too. Get these charts the way I like them, so I can see a little bit bigger picture in time. Ooh, okay, I see what's going on now. You're in a J hook on the 6s. You've
Oh yeah.
cleared T1. There's also a Titanic zone. They're kind of spread out though, but they're all at basically the same price level. 3 red double deltas. 4 red double deltas there. Over time, like I said, they're all spread out, but
So there's a double cross. Is it a double move or is that going to be a DCR?
you look over. I don't have the same. I'm not getting the same crosses that Bob is getting. You're talking about on the 6s there?
On his 3s.
On his 3s. Am I late? Yeah, I'm late. I don't have that same picture.
Kind of stalling out here. These 2 crosses make me nervous. I kind of wanted to short this at the top of the channels here, but that could certainly be, if it decides to rip out of there, that's going to be a double cross, double move. I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go. Let's see how many likes we got here. 74 likes. There we go. Good job there. And we're down to 543 watching.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Okay.
cool. They're tuning out.
Tuning out. Now we got the regular folks. Sweet.
Numbers steady declining. Now we can find out what the reality is.
My guess is 47. That's my guess.
I think we're bigger than that. I want to see how many people show up for Bob's live stream at 3 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I'll be fast asleep for that one.
I'll check in on it tomorrow morning. Down to 195 watching. True disciples who don't have jobs. No, that's why we all trade at night, is because we do at least. That and we're just degenerate traders. I'll speak for myself. I'm just a degenerate trader. Alex, that's not true. We've been known to pull some all-nighters around here in our early days. Nothing better than streaming straight from Asia to New York. Maybe this summer we'll pull that off again.
There we go. Just got another $100 out of a short with a missile. Okay, I definitely got to switch to guns. I don't want to get too cocky. I got a sweet tooth. I think I'm going to go get me a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles.
Ooh.
I picked up a box of those at the grocery store on my way home. I saw them. I was walking down that aisle to get coffee beans, and I just happened to glance over and said, you know what? I loved those when I was a kid. Let me grab a box. Oh, man.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, good thing I got out of that bad boy. It's pushing back up again here. Trying to, anyways. Yeah, Alex, I hear you. I've tried it twice with these guys. I made it twice, but boy, did I fall right asleep.
All right. Triplet super trail engaged.
Oh boy, long or short?
Short.
Short. At the bottom of the channels?
I'm up $140.
Ay, ay, ay. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Oh, Mr. Hoyt shorted 14 contracts. He's out. Woo!
All right, I'm out. I still made money on it.
Scary, scary.
Nothing scary.
Nikki says they've got a protein powder flavored like Cocoa Pebbles.
Hey,
All
I've
right.
done the Fruit Loops. Bob can attest to this, and I will say the 6-star nutrition Fruit Loops protein, it's pretty bomb. If you like drinking the bottle of the bottom of a bowl of Fruit Loops,
Wow.
whew, they have nailed that.
Wow. That's funny.
Now, don't ask what chemicals they use that you're putting in your body to make it taste that way, but I gotta admit, they've nailed it.
That is funny. I can't believe I went from down of $290 to up $219.
I can't.
Wow.
You're a good trader, Jesse.
Well, I should have never started in the hole 2 nights in a row now. Jeez.
Yeah, minor details. You're just showing off. That's all it is.
Mr. Hoyt is up, what is that, 3,800. All right.
There you
Good
go,
place.
Hoyt.
Yep, good place to stop. I don't blame you.
Right in that minus development area from earlier today. Right in that cave, as Benny calls it, or Mike will call it. Minus development area there on the daily volume profile chart. We're filling that little spot in. So
This is right where we found support earlier today too. At the tail end of the day, right on the ES and the NQ, we're right there.
Yeah,
Wonder if
it's a lightly traded area, so
I wonder if we push
I have a
back
feeling
up.
we might sit and kind of waffle through here for a little
Yeah.
while between, call it 860 and 840 maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. It's possible too that we can drift on down to that rangy area earlier in the day. That would be 759 through 797-ish. I mean, it was ranging there a bit, quite a bit. I'm assuming there's a lot of volume traded there. I don't have a volume profile, but I bet you that's a high volume node right there.
Which number?
Say, call it 760 through 790.
So 791.75 is value area low. The
Okay.
next high volume node below us is 830.
Oh, that's way down there.
So
Oh no,
below
I'm
us
sorry,
it's,
way up there.
yeah,
Okay.
830, and then your next like big node is 791.75.
Gotcha. All right.
But definitely great trade ideas, right? Great targets.
Yeah, if this
Have
keeps
to
drifting
think.
down. Yeah, but I think you're right on your first thought there that we're gonna just kind of range right in this area for a bit.
Yeah, filling out the profile. I don't know what it looks like on a composite chart though. Yeah, it's even somewhat lightly traded on the composite chart as well. So 830 looks like a good spot though.
Bearish absorbing sell now, he says. I'm flat. I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. I'm seeing a lot of lime green on the tape. There's some sellers too, but let's see. Let's see.
No, that's not the way we want to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of green now. Yeah, a lot of buying pressure. I see it. I hear it. They're trying to push it. Let's see if they can overcome the selling that Mr. Hoyt was talking about.
Kind of push through the 50, which then should give you up to the 50 EMA on the threes. That should then give way all the way to 60 potentially. I'd like to see a push down to 50 first though.
Yeah, it's like
But I do
Alex
see the buying. I'll close up my short and wait for a push up. Oh, but we are in that J hook. That's right.
It's a J hook short.
J hook short on the sixes. And you're not quite to target 2 yet for it, but
Yeah, the other thing too is whichever pivot points that any of you guys are looking at, they're both below us. So you got that too. Yeah, I just saw some hot pink, a lot of red. Sellers are trying. Oh, here come the buyers. Lots of green. Remember, I'm watching the time and sales for micro NQ, MNQ, just in case anybody's wondering. It's a lot more busy than NQ. Oh, there you go. Big block of lime green. Trying to push. Here come the sellers. Yeah, it's quite a struggle right here.
Let's see here. I need to turn the stream on just so I can listen to the same music as you guys. We gotta get Bob to fix that for us.
John, you still with us?
Absolutely.
Okay, it sounded like you cut out there for a minute. You were saying we got to get Bob to fix something?
Yeah, we gotta get him to fix it so we can listen to the music as well.
Oh, so it pipes it over video?
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Yeah, they're still struggling right here. I feel like it's gonna pop up. I think I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is here. I'm gonna take a micro long, but I'm gonna put my target at the top of the channel. So this is not much of a trade, but we'll see what happens. All right, half an hour till midnight. We'll see if we get some kind of ripping around at the London pre-market open, 12:05. John, you good to go till then?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Yeah, I see 75 likes, so you guys clearly hit the goals there. So we will stay on till the London pre-market open, see what we get.
Let's see what we've got here.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No, you're good. I keep muting my mic because I'm sitting here drinking. Trying to replenish water.
Does anybody remember what time I said I needed to reload the Zin? Because I don't want to put a new one too soon. London pre-market is not 12:05. Yes, it is, Mr. Bean.
I don't know. We'll have to look it up. Said it's 2:05 if you're using Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time? I remember I Googled it once before. We had a debate on here. Let's see. London pre-market open. Oops. It would help if I could spell. Okay, so it starts at 5:05 a.m. GMT.
Which would be midnight Eastern.
Yeah, there you go. Apology accepted, Mr. Bean. I'm a dick. Mr. Steve, no, it would be 9:05 p.m. Pacific time. I'm in Pacific time, so I know that for a fact.
I think Eastern right now is. I don't remember where we're at. Fuck.
Who cares? We usually get a rip somewhere right around 12:08. How about that?
Let's go, sellers. Show them who's boss.
Yeah, they're trying. They might have just won. They might have won the battle.
But the old harmonic kicks in. Those old little pesky harmonic patterns.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Cypher kicked in.
Mr. Bean, I've tried. I can't stay up that late, dude. Or, I hope you're a dude.
Jesse turns into a pumpkin around midnight Eastern time.
I have definitely tried to stay up with these guys 2 or 3 times. I've made it, but I just, there's no way I can trade, right? Because my brain is...
So Jesse's a great trader until about 2 a.m. Eastern. And then he just he loses all concepts of viewing a chart at that point.
Yeah,
it's actually quite humorous.
I start seeing cross-eyed.
He actually starts making up his own indicators. It's kind of funny.
Oh, identify as a dude. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm on an iPad. It doesn't really show very big. And it doesn't let me click. Oh, I can click.
Jesse, did you accept your new role with the channel?
No, not yet. I was busy at work and then the grocery store and then I got on here, and so I will.
Jesse's like an official. He's not a moderator on here, but he's an official admin now.
I've got the real wrench. I've got a red wrench. How about that?
Yep, he can schedule streams now. Poor Bob's gonna have to stream like 24 hours a day. I think we ought to just randomly schedule streams for him. Tell him he needs to show up to work. I mean, what is it with Bob these days? He's sleeping on the job. I mean, these are our core hours.
Sleeping on the job. Oh, man. One time at work, this is a funny story, but it's legit. Seriously, folks. We had to have some cables, some new Cat 5 cables ran in our building. And so I outsourced that to a low voltage cabling company to come out and do it. And they get to this one office, and their job's almost done for the day, right? They get to their final office where they're going to do a couple drops, and they come knocking on my door. I'm at the other end of the building, like, hey, we got an issue. And I was like, what? Well, when we knelt down to start drilling a hole in the wall, or cutting the hole in the wall, there's a chick asleep under her desk. I said, what? So sure enough, I went back there, and we had an employee literally sleeping under their desk. I mean, there was a pillow, a blankie. I mean, it was nuts. So I had to, wake her up, ask her to vacate the area temporarily. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable.
Let's see here. Got to...
Mr. Hoyt saying we could drop out now. Well, I got this one micro on long, so I hope not. But I think you're right. It seems to be trying to push down. I think you're right.
The orders say something different, though, huh? Gonna try. Hearing a back crab shark right now. There's so many PRZs just kind of stacked up. There's just nothing, no order flow there. At least I have no order flow events there. I've already taken my one harmonic for the night, and it didn't play out. Admittedly, I took it a little out of position. Should have waited for the back. Oh, there's the dot. Smurf dot.
Okay, so for everybody in the chat and for me and John, I just did the time conversion and did some more Googling. And so while the London pre-market open is indeed, like we thought, at 5:05 a.m. Greenwich, GMT. Greenwich, am I saying that right?
Greenwich.
Yep, Greenwich. GMT is actually 4 hours ahead of Eastern time. So that would mean 1:05 a.m. Eastern is the London pre-market open.
So everybody apologize to everybody.
Yeah, that's right. We were all wrong.
You guys all suck.
We're all a bunch of assholes. Okay. So something happens right around 12:05, and I think it might be the Asian market starting to close down, I would imagine, right? Or no?
I have no idea.
Let me Google that.
I just know that the market likes to move around that time. 2 fingers short on the 24. There we go. Good old ready up. Oops. That is not the way that was supposed to work. Wrong ATM, John. This could get ugly, folks.
What are you short? Let's see. I added to my long here. I'm just looking for just enough of a push up to get out of this thing safely, because I think you're right. I think we're dropping out here, so I need to get out of this.
Excuse me, sorry, I couldn't lift my mic fast enough.
Salud.
I'm gonna do a little pushy push here and see.
That was a pretty girly sneeze. Sounded like my wife.
I was trying to catch it.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Next time I'll just blow snot everywhere. Fine. What am I thinking?
Oh man.
You know, with friends like this, who needs enemies?
That's right.
Come on.
What's up, Momo? Good to see you again. Oh, there's the drop, John. There you go.
Yeah. I'm halving off. Because I had the wrong ATM on, so that was not very nice. But I'm front running 840. No, I'm going to push that down.
Jeez. I'm not looking good here. Probably shouldn't have added to that trade. Darn it. Darn it.
See if we'll make it 800. Let's give it a shot.
The famous last word. It's only a micro.
Oh, this is a missile.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
I'm over here kicking myself in the ass.
Fortunately, I had a couple extra on there. That's why I halved off. I had an itchy trigger finger.
Oh, I bet. Me
It
too.
happens time to time.
Especially when it's slow and then all of a sudden you start seeing some pressure, you know? You're like, yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's see. If I front run at 835, I like that. I like 800 too, potentially. And then that would really actually just take me down to 791, which would be value area low on the day. And then do we... I mean, that would be the appropriate volume profile trade.
You maybe start playing the rotation back up if it starts to turn back up.
I would need at least a 5-minute higher low above 791.75 before I start getting long on it. I think you could have a push here up though. Ah, Ninja Trader died.
What? In the middle of your trade?
In the middle of a trade, this is not going to be good, fellas.
Bring up Tradeovate and flatten everything.
I like my position. Let's see, let me get to Tradeovate real quick.
Balls of steel, my friend. Balls of steel. Okay, Momo says I'm asleep. You're gonna go to sleep? If so, good night, my friend. Good to see you. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Come on, give me a little push up so I can get out of this. I'm on the wrong side of this market again. All my channel pointing down and I'm in long. Silly me. Silly wabbit.
All right, let's see where I'm at. Go take my target, then you can rescue Jesse.
Or the other way around. Let me get out and then go give John his target.
No. No. Let's see, chart. Alright, let me get that out of the way real quick. That always sucks when that happens.
Get it going again.
I'm trying.
Do you need me to narrate what's happening while you're waiting for your
No,
chart?
I've got a trade chart up right now,
Okay.
so I can see my trade. I'm not blind to it now.
Okay, good.
Lime dot on the 6s.
We do have that Enigma long on Bob's 3s there, I'm seeing.
Yeah, so you got a cipher forming up at 63-ish. J-hook short, NQ on the 3s. And we just hit target 2 on that J-hook on the 6s.
I think a man a little smarter than me once told me, when a J-hook hits the target 2, it might be exhausted.
Red dot in the ideal entry zone for the J-hook short on the 3s.
Whoa.
A dot is just a dot though, but a dot on a J-hook might be your entry. I'm gonna hold on while I'm sitting here watching my trade. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's at least 3 points of confluence minimum, right? Because you got the fib level, the Elliott wave level, and you're in the J-hook entry zone.
Well, it's multi-fib, it's multi-time frame, right? So
Yeah.
multi-time frame, multi-wave.
Yeah. Okay, they're trying to push it. It's not going very far. Oh, that was a lot of
They
buyers.
did crack the dot. The dot's cracked.
Mr. Hoyt saying 855 area. All right, I'll take it. Oh, we got there already. I was hoping for like 860-ish.
Yeah, I can see a potential of getting an 862-ish, maybe. Maybe.
What's up, Stealth? Yes, I'm in a long. I'm in a long. John is in a short. So we are all over the place. What's up,
Jason
Leia?
G.
In the house.
Dude. You've been in witness protection or something. Good to see you back, pal. All right, green dot on the 3s, pushing back long again. There we go.
There we go. Come on, give me 60. Give me 60. Oh, come on, don't you do it.
I agree there, Mr. Hoyt. Potentially. Do have a PRZ ladder down below us on the MACD, but you do have a you do have a 2-finger long on the
All right.
range chart.
I just took, I closed it for $25 with a few micros there. I don't have the patience. I'm out of my long. Yeah, good to see you, Jason. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, I killed my my short there just because I'm trying to bring everything back up. I figured it was better to just face the music and worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, let me get my other connections going. That sucked though. That was bad.
Yeah, right in the middle of your short, the damn thing froze up on you.
Oh no, it just NinjaTrader closed.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm up 244 across 10 accounts. Not bad, not bad.
Let's see what we got. So Jason, how have you been, bud? Super dot.
Let's go.
Super dot short.
Oh. We got a headshot too on Bob's threes. Headshot short. It's a pretty big pattern too on that dot.
Hopefully you're still crushing it, man. Jason used to come in here and throw up big numbers every night. Same here, Jason. Busy as all get out with work. What, Jesse, did I spend, what, basically 2-3 months on the road there?
Yeah, and you're getting ready to do another 2-3 months.
Yeah. Got 12 straight weeks of travel coming up, so.
Yeah, I talked to the wife today. I think we're going to try to make it out to Denver.
Sweet. We will see you there.
Yeah.
We'll do a Nomads meetup in Denver this summer. We actually should do that if there's people in the Denver area. I know we had, was it Manfred last night?
Yeah, who was that? I think was it Manfred? Somebody said.
Yeah, they're out in Lakewood.
That's right.
But yeah, we can do that. Go commandeer a small corner in a bar and tell some stories. On a night that the market's not open.
I was just gonna say, it depends on if it's a weeknight, because I'm at let's do an IHOP instead and get a booth.
Everybody bring a laptop.
Bring your laptops.
There you go. Hey, losses are part of it, right? Cool. Sellers trying to push. Sellers
Run the
trying
load.
to push. Like I said, we're in this minus development area from earlier today. And I think you're going to sit here and re-auction this whole piece from 863 to 842. That's my premise of what's about to happen. You're going to range right in this area for a while.
So we got to
Before
drop
you should break down and go to like 830 and then subsequently 791.75. Now, because I said that, everyone should get both feet deep long.
And now it's just kind of hanging out there.
Like I said, the high volume node's 62, so on yesterday's volume profile, kind of that next node above minus 12 area. Node below is 42, so you got a 20-point range you're gonna play in. All right, Jesse, this is the time when you figure out how late are we going, buddy. It's 11:53 Eastern right now. We calling it at midnight, or are we gonna wait till 12:05?
Let's see if we get a like that.
I mean, does
12:00
12:05 matter anymore?
Yeah, it's usually like 12:08. If we get some action, maybe we hang out a little bit. If it's a dud, then I say we say our good nights and get some good sleep because tomorrow's going to be crazy.
Watch
I
tomorrow will be a dud.
I guess it's possible. Yeah, if he gets to NorCal, he better hit me up too. That's right, Jason and I are only like an hour and a half apart, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in Colorado for most of the summer. People should come up to Vail. Vail or like Beaver Creek. We can do a meetup up there.
You said Wyoming too, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll be in and out of Wyoming. Jackson, Casper, Cheyenne. We'll do it, Jason. Ooh, I've been looking at Paynes Valley in Missouri. It looks pretty special. I had a group of friends that went there last summer, and they spoke really highly of the place. My favorite golf getaway is always Pinehurst. I can't get enough of that place. So there's two ideas for you. Yeah, there's great golf up there. It's just the weather. But it's easy for you to get to. Yeah, there's 12 of us that are booking a trip for the fall out to Pinehurst again. Which is the way to do it. Big group, lots of gambling. It doesn't get any better than that. There we go. There's the push south. So we did a group up to Kohler, Wisconsin a few years back. And we had a couple cops in the group. It was kind of funny because we did I shouldn't say we, I don't think it was quite voluntary, but there was a study conducted during that as to whether there was an optimal blood alcohol content for proper golf. And it turns out that once you're over 0.13, the golf exponentially goes downhill. So apparently it's not just driving them. It was quite funny, actually. It was a lot of fun. Enigma short on the NQ3s. An 11.5 short.
Wow. Do you know what level it is?
11.5.
No, the level 1 through 4.
With a dot. That's level 2.
Level 2.
I was waiting on a touch, but shouldn't have. Should have just built the position. And the target of that is right at T1 of this J-hook short, which is $841.50.
And you said value area low is 42, right? Oh, look at that push. Wow.
I would say that Enigma was money.
It called its shot. Nice.
I would say that Enigma was money. It went straight to T2 as well. So T3 is almost a given. Any pullback, I will get short again, which takes me. So again, that got to that push through that high volume node. Kind of next high volume node to 830.75.
There's your pullback. It's a pretty aggressive one, though.
Yep. Let me get my Replicanto set up over here. Do have a super crab on the 6s too, though. Yeah, I would say Vinny nailed that Enigma right there. Whew. Came in hot. So we're through target 2 on the J-hook on the 6s. You have a super dot on the Mac V's in a PRZ. So super HMD there.
Did you get short on that pull up? Because it just dropped
did.
out nicely again.
I did. I'm in green right now, but I actually expect this to push back up again.
All All right, so a couple more minutes and it's 12:05. Sometimes it happens late at 12:08, so we'll see. We will see.
What am I going to do here? We're going to go with this guy. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Then we're going to go this way. Click none. I'm going to go one at 828. And then one at 791. I'm going to front run that at 791. Nope.
You still holding that short?
Yeah.
What are you targeting on that?
791.25 and 829.
Missiles?
Guns.
Okay.
I made the switch. And as soon as I take off the 829, I'll reevaluate where to get break even at. It just lines up with, you've got harmonic patterns setting up on the tide. You've got I'm just gonna let these guys go and see how I fare.
Okay, there was 12:05. Came and went with nothing. So it might hit at 12:08. All right, Mr. Hoyt. Thanks for being here. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Let's go. 829. Go hit it. Go get it. Big push now. Big delta spike, which is not really good for my trade, to be honest with you. Come on, keep pushing. And an alpha omega green 14.7.
Woo!
Popped above it. If it gets back below it, I will hit the sell button again. This could call the bottom though. Nope, there it goes. Get back in the middle of this thing. Nope, it's gonna reverse out. Lime green dot on a PRZ on the 6s. This is gonna push. Man, I was way up on that trade too.
That's a bummer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice harmonic pattern. Takes you all the way back to 850.
850.
851 to be exact. It could take you as far as 861. Still got a little bit more to get 100% extension on the get back up to 850. I'm gonna reload. Still a bunch of buyers out there. The volume's still. They won't reload until
Jeez. Yeah, they're trying to push it.
they're trying to push. Yeah.
Jeez. All right, there goes. That was all right. 1210 right now.
This could push up and out. I'm still holding though.
Me too. Casey says I could barely walk.
That means you did it right.
That's right.
See what happens at 860. Yeah. See. My stop is up at 861. 861.50 to be exact.
Mine's at 62, but this is a missile, so I'm not going to let it get all the way there.
I can see.
Jeez. Trying to push.
It is.
Oh boy.
I don't like all those buyers there at all. I added in a little early. All right, Jesse, 12:15. Let's we'll see how this trade plays out real quick and then call it a night. Is that good?
Yep, sounds good to me. I'm starting to drift off.
say this trade plays out, it's not going to be the full thing because, well, there's no way to get the full thing. Could take hours to play out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have targets well below us.
Come on. Let's start dropping, darn it.
Back into the fiddle zone.
Don't be fiddling in the middle.
Oh, I'm knee deep fiddling in the middle. I can definitely see cause for this to push up and out of here, though.
I hope not. Shit, I'm short.
Yeah, I'm both feet short right now, so we're gonna find out.
Come on, where's my sellers at?
What's up, glutes? That's so funny.
There
There
we
they
go.
are. Let's go.
Come on. Push it. Push it.
Big push. That's what I'm looking for. I need a bigger push than that, though.
Me too. Come on. No.
PRZ on king timing. It's a small pattern. Takes you back to 850-ish,
Jeez.
potentially.
All right, Andrew, have a good night, bud. Thanks for being here. And yep, see you tomorrow.
I want to see us push through this volume node down at 831.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If it pushes through that volume node, then we're going to be okay. If it doesn't, Johnny's in deep shit.
Okay, come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Alright, we're green. We're green.
Yeah, I tried.
One thing I can do, I am green.
Good night, Brian. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Come on. Stupid market. And a crab now. Just a crab by itself, nothing, and no order flow events, nothing like that with it. So let's see. I'll close this out. Let's see, none. We're gonna go 3 right there. Still front running that same 829. And then one down here at 791. See if it works.
Well, my bar on the 6 is just trying to turn blue here.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Neither do I.
Come on, get down there.
It's not my favorite color. We need red bars, sir. Red bars. I think you're going to push back up to 5150. 5175. Could actually go all the way down to 60. Yep. Well, shit. What do I tell Bob? Knowing you're wrong, Bob, right?
Yeah, I might have to kill this one. I don't like this.
I'm holding for now, but not for much longer, though.
Yep, not for much longer. I mean, I might hold my... I ended up with micros on and a missile, so I'll kill the missile.
Stupid market.
Oh boy. I don't
Oh boy,
like
is
that
right.
push. Ay. We are at the top of the channels now. On the 6s. Ay.
Yeah, but you lost the sellers. You got volume just pouring in long.
Jeez.
Before I hurt myself anymore, I'm closing out.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Oh man.
Reposition, see if we get a better entry.
Wait till we have some speed tomorrow.
I'm out of my trade. It's just is what it is now. Another green. Well, it's just less green now, unfortunately.
I'm gonna hold this for a few more minutes until it's bedtime for me, but what are you thinking? We say goodnight here?
I don't think it's a terrible idea, sir.
All right, well, we got 80 likes, 41 people watching. Thanks everybody for being here again. We couldn't do it without you all. We appreciate you guys. John, thanks for swinging in and hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably re-enter with just one short, but back to 791. But yeah, guys, always great. Really appreciate all the interaction tonight. And Jesse, as always, couldn't do it without you, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, are you able to stop the stream? Are you signed in?
Absolutely.
Awesome. All right. Well, everybody, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay safe and green tomorrow morning with the CPI. That's going to be crazy, probably. So
Have
anyhow,
fun,
good.
folks. Be careful.
Yep. Good luck and have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks all.